Yeah, sure. What the hell is wrong with this damn thing? Boom! My shit is not clear though. This shit is fuzzy. All right, let me. How you make it small? There you go. Make it small.
I'm about to open up this laptop right now.
Child of the Sun, you gotta set your StreamYard up, bro. If y'all trying to get in, y'all gotta send the your email. Send it to Port and Mo.
Gasoline.
What you looking for? What are you looking for?
What you looking for, Keith? What you looking for? What it do? What it do?
What up?
Copy the you live right now, so you gotta copy.
Oh, I didn't send it.
Yeah, but you can go to invite.
Okay, let me back out.
On your screen, and then copy that.
Yeah, I did that.
And you can put it in the chat, and then I'm gonna try to jump in from the chat on the YouTube, man. I'm gonna come in that way. Like, you don't have to let everybody in. You let whoever you want in, kind of thing. But the link will be in the chat, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta move my chair.
Oh, there you go. Y'all need to put some likes up.
Son, turn the kitchen light off.
Okay, so you got the link in the chat.
Yeah, y'all, the link is in the chat for all those that want to come up.
Alright, I'm about to knock around the damn door. I'm in here. What am I supposed to do?
Just click the link that's on the comment section.
Y'all said that 1,000 times. I'm eating too.
What up?
We in this motherfucker.
My shirt. You don't never wear no shirt. I swear you don't.
Hey man, that's how I be. Let me put a shirt on. Talking about I don't read books. Y'all see all these books? I've been reading books, y'all. Peace, fam. Peace to the chat. All right, somebody might gotta go off.
That ain't mom. That's Vanta. Huh? Hold on, I'll mute you. Did you mute? No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's his. You gotta drop and come back. You gotta echo.
All right.
Yeah, if anybody that's on the TikTok, if y'all want to come over to the live, just go to the YouTube and the link is in the chat.
Link is in the chat. You got me on mute on the.
Oh, I thought I hit unmute.
Yeah, we good now.
Yeah, Tabitha, if you want to come up, you got to create the StreamYard, and then we can put you in the chat. Yeah, Tabitha, if you want to come up, you got to create the StreamYard, and then we can put you in the chat.
Are we doing it again?
Yeah.
I had to leave the
StreamYard.
TikTok out. I think that's what the noise was coming from.
Is he coming from the YouTube or from the stream?
Oh, okay, I got it. Are we good now?
Oh, I didn't even know my team was playing. Wow.
Is it working?
No, I'm still on echo.
Are we good now?
Yeah, if y'all in the YouTube, hold on, I'm gonna put it back.
I had to close out all of my stuff. That's what happened.
If y'all on the YouTube, y'all can hit the link and it's gonna take you to create a StreamYard if you don't have one.
What it do? Dang.
Somebody got something on.
Hold on.
All right, I turned all my shit off.
Oh, Vantage, you gotta close the YouTube. You just gotta come through the stream. Are you leaving, son?
Now we need to see if people can hear our videos on here when we be sharing our videos. You hear me?
Say that again.
We need to be seeing if people can hear our videos when we share our screens. You know how like I went and showed I did that on Zoom.
How did you pull the TikTok shit up on your laptop?
I did that on Zoom. I was on Zoom, but I went to my man's YouTube because he got a damn YouTube too. He posted the whole joint. So I was trying to test to see if I can hear my shit. I couldn't hear my shit on StreamYard when I was doing a live. So I was like, let me see if I can go on Zoom. And I actually was able to do it, but you should be able to do it here. So if we sharing screens, each one of us, we should be able to know, like the audience should be able to hear our shit when we showing it. So that's something I don't know. And I don't know if it's something that we need to hit on here or whatever.
Oh, you got it. Are you in the chat?
Who?
Energy. I'm trying to see if she's in the chat.
Child of the Sun is up in the building. I see you. I can see I had the chat blocked off. What's up, Lily? Tabitha in the house. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all.
Damn. Echo.
You got to click this link right here at the top.
The link is in the chat. So I need to be able to see if we can share these screens while our shit is playing.
Yeah, we got to fix the video audio.
Yeah.
Because Mo got like shit. He got a lot.
I got like.
I just sent y'all the one where the dude said that if you see a Pan African on the street,
Still on
No.
them with some dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, we got a comment. Hold on. Let me go down.
Peace to the chat.
I don't know. I think Patal missing in action.
He'll show up. He probably got tied up in some shit. So yeah, my bad. I didn't understand that you wanted me to go live.
Yeah, bro. I thought that's what I thought. That's my fault.
My bad. But next time I do that, I was like, what are he talking about? I would have been on. I'm trying to warm it up.
What it do?
Damn.
Okay, they said you gotta close out your TikTok, and then you gotta close out the YouTube and just be on the stream.
YouTube, all that shit. Peace to the chat, y'all. Shout out to everybody that has crossed over from TikTok to YouTube. It's that easy, family. Now follow everybody on YouTube that you see in the boxes right now.
You said you've been texting him and he ain't text you back. I don't know. I don't know his wife's info, so
I think it's still tweaking, ain't it?
You probably got some.
Oh no.
Are you good?
Oh yeah, it's good. Cool.
I think he's straight now.
It's a little echo.
Now, Vanson need to be able to share his screen to whatever his presentation is going to be too. So we need to be able to test the waters to see if the audience can hear exactly what we got on there. We can play. It don't have to be the shit that we're going to use. So we don't have to spoiler alert anybody. You can just try to share a random video or something to see if it's the audio part. And I was having problems with that. They saying the feedback is a little choppy.
Go to the top of the screen and hit that, y'all, so y'all can get in. Go to the top of the chat and hit that so y'all can get in.
Peace to the chat, family. Peace to the chat.
You go all the way up to the where it says top chat, and that's where it's gonna be at. I'll drop it again in the thing so y'all can see it.
Shout out to everybody that's crossing over. Peace to the chat. We're gonna take turns going live on these joints, and then we're gonna do presentations, all of that shit.
Are you coming up twice?
You sharing screens? Whose screen you sharing?
That's Vanta.
Oh shit. We can't hear you, Vance. The mic's off. We got Patrice in the building.
Hold on. Damn. It won't unmute.
You cut my man Mike. Okay, we got.
He muted himself. You gotta unmute yourself.
We got the screen share. We can't hear
Vance,
nothing. No way because we're mute. Gotta unmute yourself.
Yeah, it won't let me unmute him. It said you muted yourself.
He's like, what the hell is going on?
Go to the bottom of your screen. There should be a mic there.
Look for the mic check.
Okay, now let me see if I can unmute him. Nope. What's she say?
Yeah, we get them slides up, man. People can hear it. It's a wrap. it is a wrap.
Yeah, I'm waiting on energy. She in the chat.
Yeah, y'all come up, man. Y'all don't need 1,000 followers to get up in the box now.
Not at all.
What's up, Patrice?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling.
I'm in my pajamas.
Comfy.
Yep.
Vanta having issues with the mic.
Dang, Vanta.
See, that's why we need to do these early. Try to get rid of the bugs and the kinks, get everybody familiar with the program.
Okay, you gotta check, push on the.
All right, okay, there we go. I'm like,
All right.
I'm on the other page. That's what happened.
No, you gotta close your YouTube app and just stay on the StreamYard.
Now he was sharing his screen, wasn't he, earlier?
Mhm.
You don't have to show your face.
Mess me up.
Yeah, you don't have to show your face. You can stop the cam like that. You just got to have a picture if you want to put a picture on it or whatever.
Yeah.
So most cats.
I ain't all up in this thing. Put my glasses on.
I don't know if I got a picture.
Myself. So can you guys see me?
No.
No, you all block everything right now.
Who still got
Wait,
their?
how'd you do that with your little? Oh, it don't matter. It's all good now anyway.
I don't know. Port, how'd you do that?
I hit stop camera and
Stop camera.
Okay, let me try that shit.
yeah. So you just got to pick a picture.
Oh, okay.
You dig what I'm saying? So if you don't got like a
Oh, yeah.
background screen, or if you like, man, I don't want nobody to see what's going on, just hit this joint and you good to go.
Yeah.
You know, or like if you got to get up, like, oh shit, I got to get up. You know, you
I'm
get
gonna
up.
have to keep my own because I'm gonna show some of the slides.
Mhm.
I mean, some of the stuff I got because I ain't put my stuff in slides. Yeah, but I got all my stuff printed out. Let me just see where we want to start. Let me mute mine.
Now you gotta close the YouTube app, bro.
I did
Yeah.
close it. I closed that bad boy. I don't think I got. It's the only thing I got up.
Let me mute. to make
The
sure
link
that-
changes every time, Lily. It's not the same link. Yeah, so out of the 17 people in the chat, if y'all want to come in, just go to the thing and go to the YouTube, click the link, and then it'll bring you up to the StreamYard. Oh, my ass done got hungry. I just don't feel like going nowhere.
I feel the same way. You say you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, man. Fact.
Does your laptop have camera? You can take a picture from your laptop,
Who?
Vanta.
Your mic muted again, homie.
Yeah, you gotta unmute yourself.
Oh yeah. I can take a picture, but it's cool, bro.
Will you?
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to show my little the stuff I printed out anyway. So it's all good.
Now, when y'all come up here, if y'all don't want to show your face, just hit stop cam.
Bam, hit one of these joints.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. Mine's just a J.
Nubian. Yep. All right. Yes,
This
sir.
is oh, he said no
Oh
crack.
shit.
Ah!
Oh shit. Getting crowded in this motherfucker. Oh shit. The link is in the chat.
Smurda.
Yeah, that's the link. I'm gonna put it in again.
Push. That shit look good. What?
I like the studio, dog. I like what you did with the studio, dog. Yeah, we about to really put some shit in
Wait,
there.
I got the echo.
Wipe the camera off.
So yeah, when we get on this jump, we got to cut off all of the other shit that we on. Like, so we're on YouTube, TikTok. We got to cut that out and actually get on this joint and ride with it. So now, can we share our screen and can people hear what we're sharing? Is what we need to figure out tonight.
Yeah.
Let me send myself some audio.
I'm hearing that audio.
That's Fanta.
Nah, that's me.
It's tweaking again.
Nah, that
Oh,
was
let me
me.
see. Nah, it's not, bro.
You hear me?
That's Fanta.
I just turned my phone off. You still hear it?
Yeah. No, we don't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, he gonna unmute. Let's see.
Yeah, I just unmuted.
Oh, you do got some feedback. You still in TikTok?
On my phone.
Nah, get out of it.
You gotta close it out.
Not on my laptop.
Nah, the feedback is coming from your phone.
Right. You gotta close it phone.
Let me try. It's out. I'm off on my phone now.
Keep talking.
What it do, what it is, what's
All right, it's
happening.
Hey, the 11 of y'all
Let me
That's
turn
on
this up. I can
TikTok.
barely hear y'all.
that's not in YouTube, y'all must be the ops.
All right, there
Why
you
ain't
go.
all y'all in here?
What it do?
Nah, it's Divine, Patrice, Jackson. It says Vanta's still in here.
Okay,
What?
I'm talking shit. I said if
Max is
people,
still in there.
You just trying to get them to YouTube.
What on TikTok?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't on TikTok no more.
everybody on TikTok crossover. Y'all spine
I
if y'all
closed
ain't on YouTube right now.
Get on that good old tube.
So yeah,
That's
but
probably them looking.
yeah.
Nah, they probably some people just like using the apps that they comfortable with. That's
Mhm.
probably. But y'all gonna have to get hip to the YouTube because I'm telling you, after this, like
Oh,
that
yeah.
feeling of nothing happening after you say something that you really want to say. I'm addicted to that, man.
Yeah, I'm full speed ahead on this motherfucker right
I'm
now.
gonna go live on TikTok sometimes, but
Yeah.
saying what the
You gotta click the link on the YouTube.
And I can share screens and I can
Face
Oh,
down.
y'all
You gotta
dumb shit.
click the link on the YouTube.
This is my business YouTube, but I'm be dropping. Yeah, I'm gonna open up another YouTube because
Yeah, don't use your business YouTube. We're gonna get real greasy.
it's about to get real ugly up in here.
Yeah.
Y'all
Hit
got
'em in
2
the
weeks to
head
get
with
our
the
shit
head
together. We got the books. It's a wrap. It's a motherfucking wrap. Woo, it's a wrap.
No, they not because a lot of people ain't gonna come over here. I'm just on the TikTok. I'm waiting to see who all coming.
Yeah. We just got to keep doing it like this, man, so we can just, get people used to us saying, oh, I don't,
The link is in the chat. Go to the YouTube and go to the top of the chat.
get used to people having us over here as well. Now, Vanta, you should be able to share what's on your phone on your shit too.
Oh, I can.
It's possible. Yes.
Ooh.
I don't know how to work it like that.
He
but
might
I've
have
seen-
to plug it up.
I could send my is there a way to send my photos to my to the MacBook?
Yeah.
You got an
Yeah.
iPhone?
Oh yeah, airdrop that bad boy. I'm tripping.
Cause you can be able to share everything that you got a printout of. You can actually go to that
1,800 photos.
go to the actual site. You dig what I'm saying? Why you sharing your screen?
Oh, okay.
So like say if you're on your phone and you on that site where you got the information on, everybody should be able to see it on your phone if you can be able to share it. I just don't know how to walk you through that. And then you got on your laptop where you can share it on your laptop, like you see, like everybody see what's on your laptop. It should be able to do that. You know what I mean?
Let me see if I could try to airdrop something real quick to the laptop. See what that
No facts, Agent Push. I just never realized Mo Facts' name.
Well, that's why I was laughing when he got up here.
Huh?
That's why I was laughing when he got up
That
here.
is funny as shit. What's up, child of the sun? Why you ain't up here?
Thankfully, I don't even know why.
Scared.
Come on up here, man. You part of the family, bro. Child of the sun.
It's scary being up here. You're gonna make him even more nervous. He's gonna have to leave.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I feel at home, man.
So I'm on live. So.
I can cuss all the motherfuckers out on YouTube.
Hey, finally got it.
Oh, that's dope. I got that shit right here. You
I
see it?
got that.
Yeah.
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 Okay, wait. I thought I had it.
Yeah, I like this because we can actually share.
I tried to order it and it didn't come.
Your laptop, because your phone connected to your laptop. So
What I got?
it should go directly to
I'm gonna tell you the joint. Let me
the
look.
phone and the laptop at the same time. Let me
I want to play some audio.
see if I can I shrink this bad boy?
This book right here, Mo.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I see it.
Boy, people like, do it work? I wouldn't put the stuff on there if it didn't work. They're asking stupid questions. Do it work? Yeah, it worked.
My book.
Peace to the chat. We coming at y'all motherfuckers right now.
Trying something.
Right now, I'm trying to get all my books lined up on my PDF. So, because I can't put them in my slides, but I got to get a line of my books lined up like bing, 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 bing. So while we're talking, I can reference all of my sources to you, to the guys, you know. It's
If I
about-
had to, I could just pull the website up because most of these are just studies anyway. So.
Right. So you should be able to pull the website up. We should be able to see it on your phone or on your laptop, depending on how you work it.
Yeah, they got that feature.
Okay.
But I think that's when I was getting that feedback though. When I did that, I was getting a little feedback when I pulled up another page.
Another
tab.
You gotta close out of everything and just be solely on the stream when you're sharing everything and using it and using all the functions.
Yeah, but I popped that up.
But practice now so we can see or show. I think it worked. We saw something.
I'm trying to send it to my wife's phone because her phone is attached to the laptop, so I could just download all the pictures from there.
Yeah. So you take pictures, have a little
That's what I'm doing.
folder of slides.
Take a minute. Yeah, did they download already? My blind self. I know I need to have my glasses on. Let me see. Where's my pictures? Where's your pictures at?
So yeah, whenever we do our little educational purposes only joint, we got our slides, we got our books on PDF. You know, taking care of this shit, man. Do it in a clean way. Cause all these jive turkeys just talking on them junks. With us, we gonna have some material out for their ass. As you can see here, type shit.
Okay, that works.
As you see here. As you see here, I'm on that BS.
Family, if you haven't liked this shit, like it up, get the likes up, get the shares up, tell everybody where the party at. We in YouTube land right now. Come on in. The water's warm. Get your shit pushed in.
Push it to the limit. Oh, okay. Hold on. Somebody, I didn't even see you.
For free. We are hunting jive ass turkeys. Come and get it.
No retreats.
So now you come over here talking shit. We need sources because we're gonna smack that ass up.
Come here, Lorenzo.
How did I do that screen? Oh yeah, there we go.
Turn that first light on.
Shit. Let me blow this up. About 20.
I haven't done any classes in a minute, man. I'm ready. I wanted to do this big introduction joint we about to do, and then bam, brrrr, information overload on them motherfuckers.
That's how I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I think they got community guidelines on here.
Oh yeah, you still got to watch out, but I think it's less.
Yeah, but these dudes still stupid though.
Mhm.
That's all I'm like. I got to be able to say you stupid, y'all slow, you in the fault.
Yeah, I heard some motherfuckers on live last night on here talking some reckless shit. I'm like, damn.
I know I can cut up.
I felt like I'm like, damn. I felt like I was a church boy hearing that shit. Ooh, they cussing. They saying bad things on here.
They saying bad things.
Listen,
You saying unaliving and shit like that.
Chrome garbage. Damn, opened up in Chrome. It's not gonna let me share my screen.
Yeah, leave that Chrome shit on.
Go boo boo.
Now, if y'all come in this chamber right here, y'all better have y'all shit together. Y'all better have y'all shit together. Matter of fact, y'all got about 2 weeks to get y'all shit together right now.
Let me try. Let me stop cam for a little bit so I can try to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try to figure
We need to
this.
get you some audios too. So
Huh?
we need to get you some audios too, man, so you can play the little themes, music and shit. We gotta figure this out. Get you a couple of beats.
Yeah, I don't know how to do none of that, bro. You be playing instrumentals and shit.
Yeah, we gonna hook that shit up.
I don't know how to do none of that shit.
What is this? That's it. I'm trying not to show my shit. Let me just,
Who keeps going in and out of the house?
it don't really matter. Can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, family, we about to get shit going.
Bear with us.
Yeah. This is all in the making right now. This is like the backstage shit right here, what y'all seeing right now. Y'all don't normally get a chance to see shit like this in the creation. That motherfucker said I don't read. He made me read books. Is that what I heard in that video?
Exactly what he said.
This motherfucker crazy. He ain't never been the same since. I haven't, man.
TikTok didn't even exist and you was on that shit.
I ain't believe y'all dumbasses. I'm not the same because I could not believe I had a
You
debate.
should have told him to go to his Facebook and show something from 3 years ago. Because he wasn't on that indigenous shit then.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
man, that's crazy.
You got PowerPoint on here. Let's see how the dude put these on. Put these slides up real quick. Google Slides.
That motherfucker got his 38% Nigerian DNA.
I know black.
I ain't no black.
I know black. I know black. No, I know black.
We was talking about Dominicans. Now we that black people doing that. It's crazy.
They know what come with that. Nope. That ain't me.
I think I might have figured it out. Let me see if this works. Oh, that didn't work.
I've been family too.
Extraordinary claims. All right, boom. You know.
Yeah, if y'all want to come in, go to the YouTube and click the link.
Really? They gonna put the word on.
Racial essentials. I'm just organizing this shit a little bit.
I ain't even started. My shit is unorganized like a motherfucker. I still got shit I gotta put on there.
Why did I put the head on here?
Here we go. This is the,
No, brother. Boom. All right, this is the source.
It's crazy. They're talking about valid file type.
I hit it. What the fuck is it talking about?
You guys think you'll ever not put shit in? Oh no, I do not think so. Oh, that's good enough. That's good.
Oh, go back up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got it.
Yes,
Let's get your ass in.
Yeah, ho.
there we go. Can y'all see my screen?
Oh yeah. Ooh, nice.
All right.
Nice. Very nice. Can you zoom in a little bit on that? Just seeing if can you do that?
Shit, it's pretty. It's big on my end.
No, I mean I see it. I see it. I'm just saying.
I think he's saying just in case for more function. Basically.
Yeah.
Like if it was something you wanted to show right there, if you could zoom in. You probably still can do it. Just do the thing with your.
I mean, there you go.
2 fingers. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. You need to be able to know that you can do that.
All right.
Can you
Peace.
Can you go on a YouTube and play a YouTube and see if we can hear that shit? And we need to see if we all can hear
Can you
it.
see it?
Yeah, that's great.
Can you hear it?
Lincoln on the execution of a slave trader. We don't hear anything though.
Oh, you got to switch which screen you're sharing. You pick this screen now. You got to redo it. and then pick the YouTube screen that you want.
Okay.
Oh, so you hear it through that?
I know that's a start. I don't
I
know if
hear-
that's going to bring the audio through. We got to see what happens.
Okay, so go back to it.
But go through the YouTube, like share your YouTube.
Yeah, I'm going there. I'm going there now.
Yeah, you know how you choose a window?
Okay. Cause that's
Share screen.
Can you see it?
we
Yeah,
can
we
see
see
it.
No.
I
Yeah,
hear
and we can hear it.
Yep, I can hear him writing.
Good.
All right.
Oh, it's on now.
Now you got to
Hey, how
see.
do you make this screen small though?
It's on now, you
What you
motherfucker.
mean? What screen you trying to make smaller?
Oh, okay, I see it. I can.
So I'm supposed to get an American Express quick. So it's tied on here.
I'm trying to switch the layout. It said press Shift 6. It didn't do shit. It didn't switch the layout. Oh, okay. I think I gotta go into it.
What did I have this for?
This is. I might have to exit out of this Chrome and come back again.
You got Safari?
Mm-hmm.
I just got to use the.
I gotta log into my account. I forget the freaking.
Oh, that's on point.
Yeah, it's about to be on now.
Man, that's grandma. You know, D.T. Johnson gonna say something.
King Johnson and Johnson.
It's really no weird.
I just pay self into this shit.
Damn, what happened?
We still here?
Yeah, we good.
Yeah.
We lost Vant.
Oh, he said he got to get a different browser.
All right, good. So we need to.
Oh, there we go.
So you went to YouTube to share this shit on your screen, huh? The screen.
Yeah.
You hit the YouTube share
I
screen.
can go back to the YouTube. I can play
It's
it.
gonna say your
Then I
family,
come back
you're
over here.
from Benin. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say you're from Nigeria.
And then for me to pause it, I
Sierra
gotta go
Leone.
back into it. So that's pretty cool.
Okay. So all of us should be able to do that then, right?
Yep.
All right.
But come over to the YouTube, bro. You bullshitting.
He said, I'm not ready. Just jump in.
Get in
Jump.
there.
Jump.
Get in there.
Fuck it. All right, I'm done with this one. I don't know why I got all of these scripts up. Oh, this is for Yusuf. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was about to delete this shit. I was like, why did I have this? This must have been some random TikTok we was on. This is for Yusuf. This shit does not match none of that stuff he was talking about.
I told you he made that shit up.
Yep, you going right in the pot. Everybody jump in there. Dang, I gotta get the Congo shit.
Let me see if I can share this stupid shit.
Oh, there go Benson.
Cool.
All right, we can close this.
All right. I have to go back to the thing. My Safari wasn't working.
Anybody else want to come to the YouTube? Click the link
Y'all see that shit?
and join.
Mustard seeds.
No. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me get-
Okay, who is this? Port? This you?
Yeah, this me sharing my shit.
All right.
Are you seeing? Are y'all seeing it?
Yeah, Peru, Mexico.
Yeah.
Nigga Hinduan came up here and said, "People, please do not believe him.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Don't listen to him." Well, meanwhile, I got a book right here. So maybe there's something in here about the Hinduans that they don't want us to know too.
The who?
Wow, bro. So, I said Hinduan.
Okay.
Hinduan, not Hindu.
Let me.
Not the
Y'all
language.
want
I
to run
said
that whole thing back?
Oh, I got this. Down
Doing.
screen recorded.
Okay, this is the
No,
same.
wait, I don't. This is a different day.
Okay, this was kind of like maybe a day or two ago. This is when you get to talking about the feather.
Identify as anything. Right now, I'm
I
identifying as a paper plate. So
could be a fire truck.
I'm a paper plate right now. Okay.
And I wouldn't have said shit, but he mentioned my name. That's why I'm talking shit.
And he looks
See that?
so
Oh,
pushable.
is y'all gonna sue me? Y'all gonna call the game warden because I got a
He got a what?
it's a real feather. It's a real feather. Look at this.
Hey, yo, look. Then look where
Damn, bro. I almost don't want to be his brother, man.
yo.
Dang.
Now listen to where he got the feather from, yo.
It's a real feather. This ain't no goddamn chicken feather. I can show you what feather this is. This motherfucker said chicken feather. This a gray parrot. It's a gray parrot feather. It's a gray parrot feather. Got people in the continent of Africa, they wanted to send me a gray parrot feather. These feathers are actually rare. They're from Africa. It's called a gray parrot.
They're from where?
From Africa.
They're from where?
Africa.
They're from where?
From Africa. The
Wow.
motherland, my brother.
I thought y'all don't fuck with Africa like that.
Or
Y'all over there stealing our fucking feathers? Look at this shit.
Feather. The parrot is gray, but its tail is red. So yeah. Now Native Americans gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna call the feds and get the game warden to you, sir.
They
According
might
to the
start checking
Migratory
themselves
Bird Act, it says birds that is native to America that do not migrate. I mean, that migrate is illegal to possess. Native to America. Go read your
And
laws.
let's get something very clear.
Yes, sir.
What she is?
there she
She
go.
is. This ain't no freaking culture appropriating, ma'am. And those feathers do not belong to you. And that X is not even for y'all. It's for the fucking bird.
They now look, guess what? They're gonna be real crazy because I'm gonna have me an eagle feather. It's called the fish hook eagle of South America. It's a big ass black, it's a big ass brown feather, straight from Africa.
Straight from where?
Africa.
Where this nigga say he getting our shit from?
Rafiki.
You can't get out of Africa to save your ass. Your DNA from Africa.
You can't get away from Africa, boy.
Getting motherfucking African flag feathers in your head, bro. God
Thought he could
damn.
Appropriate nothing. If we transcend everything, if we started.
They want me in
If
jail
we
so
melanated
bad.
over the whole world, we ain't appropriating nothing. We started.
Now look, before you start talking, Monty, William Penn literally just said we look just like the East Indians. I just showed you photos of the East Indians with feathers in their head. Feathers in the head is doesn't just apply to American Indians. It applied to every single original person on this earth, because every single original person on this earth had feathers in their head. From the Australian to the Pacific Islander to the original Greenlander, it don't matter what you call it. Everybody of original tribes of the world have feathers in their head. So y'all can stop this stuff, make it say like, oh, we the ones to start the feather game. No, you ain't start FGG. You ain't start FGG.
Yo.
Bang bang.
Let's go, Monty.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The nigga the whole
alphabet. Wear feathers. Everybody wearing feathers. So
A, B, C, D,
it's just like the term native. That applies to them as well.
Yep.
All of that stuff they talking about. Oh, don't take that. Don't take that. Like, it literally applies to everybody. It's crazy.
So, bro, I got 21%. So let's go ahead and talk about this cease and desist. So let's school the Native Americans on this little, we gotta try to lock them up campaign. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and talk about it.
He was doing good. It sounded like he was talking about somebody else.
About American law and federal law.
Yeah.
But if you don't have one, I can show. I can do it myself. That's why I ain't worried about shit what they say. Let's go.
I don't have it. I just know they can't do it. If that's the case, they would have did it already, right? And even if they did do it, I would still do it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Me personally, I do what I do, and I watch how I move.
Okay. Now let me ask you this question, Monty. Have you done any terroristic threatening?
I don't know.
Have you threatened any Native American saying that you want to do any type of harm or anything to their community whatsoever?
Oh shit! I'm kind of looking at the comment.
Okay. So Native Americans, we've seen several videos.
Nah, y'all only threaten black people.
Your community stating, like Monty, me, a couple of other people said these people are terrorists. They hate our community. They want to do harm and things like that. Please, somebody show us a video. Y'all can tag us. I'll leave my what's that called? Privacy or whatever. I'll keep that open so I can see it for myself. What evidence have we said of any type of violence towards the community? And you cannot say, because what one person did, you cannot put the blame on another person. For example, if Monty said, I want to a community, you cannot say, oh, that's naturalism, boy. So since he said it, I said it. Y'all can't do that, and that's not how the government works. And that's not how law works. The only way that type of things work is unless the real crime has been committed. For example, if somebody had went to unalive someone, right, and there was somebody that was with them, that is called an accomplice. So you're guilty since you was there. Association, you was actually there. Now, if somebody's across the world and this person says something of terroristic threatening, it doesn't mean that person is guilty of association because that person was there with them and with them.
Oh no!
You cannot do guilty association on social media.
He thinks that's how that.
It's just like me talking to that dude named Jeffrey. That yellow that dude.
Yo, he thinks, bro, you have to. This ain't gonna work. If you listening from any window that you peeking through, get the hell away from them niggas. Saying this shit is not going to help you. You have to stop hanging around them. Online. Get them out your DMs, all of that shit. You don't know when you talking about terrorism, that's cyber. All of that shit is going to get pulled. The DMs, you talking about what we going to do and we part of the same group. The whole shit is like Rico.
I was just about to say that shit, bro. That's how they took what's the YLS down. That's how they took the O Block dudes down. I got homeboys that got hit with Rico.
Yep.
In my own city, they got hit with Rico.
Yeah, Rwanda.
You guilty by association.
One thing. Play this part back, y'all.
One thing, bro. They can tag you in with that Rico case. He tripping. Go ahead, Point.
All right.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let me see. I'm gonna
where he said the accomplish shit.
Saying it with them. You cannot do guilty association
Go
on
back to
social said of any type of
right.
teach them about American law and federal law. But if you don't have one, I can show. I can do it myself. That's why I ain't worried about shit what they say. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I don't have it. I just know they can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, they would have did it already, right? And even if they did do it, I would still do it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Me personally, I do what I do, and I watch how I move.
Now he
Okay.
trying to
Now
cover
let me
it.
ask you this question, Monty. Have you done any terroristic threatening?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Have you threatened any Native American saying that you want to do any type of harm or anything to their community whatsoever?
My stuff keep echoing.
Okay. So Native Americans, we've seen several videos from
Wait,
your
pause it real
community
quick, Ford.
stating like
Close
gotta
out.
mute.
You probably have another instance open. Close out the other YouTube. Go ahead.
These some jive ass turkeys, y'all. Just I just had to say that.
Monty, me, a couple of other people said these people are terrorists. They hate our community. They want to do harm and things like that. Please, somebody show us a video. Y'all can tag us. I'll leave my what's that called? Privacy or whatever. I'll keep that open so I can see it for myself. What evidence have we said of any type of violence towards the community? And you cannot say, because what one person did, you cannot put the blame on another person. For example, if Monty said, I want to die a community, you cannot say, oh, that's naturalism, boy. So since he said it, I said it. Y'all can't do that. And that's not how the government works. And that's not how law works. The only way that type of things work is unless the real crime has been committed. For example, if somebody had went to unalive someone, right, and there was somebody that was with them, that is called an accomplice. So you're guilty since you was there. Association, you was actually there. Now, if somebody's across the world and this person says something of terroristic threatening, it doesn't mean that person is guilty of association because that person wasn't physically there with them, sending with them.
But
You cannot do guilty association on social media. They're just like me talking to that dude named Jeffrey. That that dude that did that little what you do that for? Oh, okay. Just because
don't touch his yak.
Yeah, how many of y'all I got it. How many of y'all actually watched that documentary about Jeffrey? The serial unaliver that was going around doing stuff to black people. That right there, that's a crime. Now, if there was a person with him doing that or just around him and they caught him, that's an accomplice. Social media. Native Americans, you cannot send nothing to no FBI agent.
Look at my man.
Nothing whatsoever.
He do what
talking
he
about they
right.
spreading some type of rhetoric that is harmful. What do the word harm mean in the Black Law Dictionary?
You ever heard of preventative action?
What is harm?
They know that Black Law Dictionary, yo.
This type of stuff, you're gonna have to win in court and prove that there was a crime being committed. Crime, do you know what a crime is? That's an act of violence. That means something physical on another person when you look at the word crime. So what type of crime is being placed? You said,
now mind you, let me pause this shit real quick. Now mind you, family, they talking shit because other Native Americans are getting on their ass about the shit that they talking and calling them out on it. It's crazy.
Right.
Cease and desist. I mean, cease and desist. Cease and desist from what?
From the cap.
They ain't doing no different than what the Americans trying to do to TikTok, trying to control what people are saying. That ain't no different. We have freedom of speech. You can speak what you want to speak.
So for the Native Americans, since y'all want to talk about this, I shouldn't be talking about this. Come up here, explain the harm, explain the act of violence that is physical. Explain it and show how it can be won in court. Because there's nothing done in history. There's no law that says that goes against the freedom of speech.
We're gonna show
those laws, those Indian laws, is applied to Indians on Indian reservation, not people outside of that. We do not live on reservations. We're not part of your jurisdiction. No, you can leave them alone. We're not part.
What do you say, Mo?
In April, we're gonna show him, for whoever watching, run back and tell him that No Facts Agent Push said that we're gonna show him the dangers, the harm, and what preventative action is before people do harm. We're gonna show you, but we ain't doing the court. That's the Native American shit. I'm gonna show you why your shit is dangerous for our community. We're gonna do this shit ourselves. I don't need the court system and police and all that other bullshit. I'm already part of that type of world. But I'm gonna get at you. I'm gonna show you why your shit dangerous, and I'm gonna show you all of the people who be doing the threats. I don't know if you threaten them, but I know what the fuck y'all said about us and the people you fuck with. So, and your wife too. Your wife is one of the ones who made the threat. So I don't know what he's talking about. He was there when she said it.
He's talking about another video that somebody made on him and shit.
Jurisdiction.
Nothing but crybabies, bro.
Oh yeah.
Is that a one?
That's some of the
That
people
screenshot thing. I ain't
back
playing.
at you.
Yeah, they getting the heat, man.
Yeah, like bro, people won't come back at you when you're doing stuff like
That's
that.
their shit. And I'm a
be a man.
Yeah. They're mad because they was getting the heat on them from the other dude.
None of them. I'm not playing with them.
So look, I don't know who this is, but I got you right here. I can literally get your IP address to find out who the hell you will saying these comments.
No, you can't. We don't do that type of stuff.
No, by contacting a lawyer, a third party. But other than that, things could be done. Like all those things can only be done unless I'm gonna do a case on you for saying dumbass shit like that. But other than that, Indian law applies to people that lives on reservations, not us. My brother Monty and I and other people that I know that is in my circle do not say nothing that's terroristic to none of you. Us reading books is not an act of violence. Us telling true history is not an act of violence. So y'all can stop the cap. That's why y'all not gonna win no court case.
Native American. Thank you for sending the threat, because y'all the real fucking terrorists. Excuse my language, but y'all the real terrorists. You sitting here talking about y'all gonna smack somebody. I want to see you do that.
Hey, we could get you.
I am going to defend myself. If you don't think we're going to do that, I'm going to defend myself.
Now, guess what? We can get you deported straight back to Russia for that.
They sound kind of slow.
We can get you deported to Russia. Did y'all know that? It happened before.
Where they go deport us to, since we from Africa? Is they go deport us back to Africa?
They don't like that Africa shit.
Why they be clapping?
I want to see it happen.
Y'all crazy. Y'all so crazy. So look, I'm just here just letting you know, man.
Ain't nobody getting
there ain't nothing y'all can do to us.
No, what you need to let them know is keep y'all names up out their mouth. You Monty, all of them. Copyright y'all names, because baby, that's defamation and slander. Keep on speaking and making false accusations. You will be in jail for real, for real.
Yeah, now, we're gonna let y'all talk. In April, we're gonna let you say it out your own mouth. You gonna say it. You gonna slander your damn. That's not me. I know who I am.
I'm gonna play these couple games, but y'all not gonna play with us. I'm dead.
Slander if it's true.
That's what they're trying to report to the government. You know, talking about you the white man, y'all doing the white man work. Nah, hell no. You doing the white man work.
Look, Monty, they don't realize the stuff that we are doing is not against the law. It has to be against the law in our jurisdiction. It's not even against the law in the Indian jurisdiction. According to Andrew Jackson, he said protection and aid a case of harm. Like, we got to come out there and do something to you. We're not doing anything to you. Nothing. So let me show y'all this video. Like this guy right here. This guy right here.
Interesting.
Let me show you something. A person like this will go to jail.
Oh shit! Look at this shit.
And y'all could spread the information to him.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Oh, he's talking.
Yeah, he going to jail.
He gonna be the first one.
You're going
This
to
dude was
jail.
straight.
now.
I'm telling y'all right now. I'm gonna be the first to let y'all know. He is going to jail. If y'all do shit like him, you're going to jail. This is real terroristic threatening.
You want to know what's more annoying than the genocide and assimilation we face in 2023 as indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere? People like this. People whose only objective is to erase indigenous culture in the Western Hemisphere. Sounds a lot like the white people. We say we have African American allies, but where are you now? You should be calling these people out every time you see them. And if you don't see them, you should be finding them. You should be reporting them.
Pointing at you.
This needs to end.
He say that you should be what? Hold on, let me go back.
You want to know what's more annoying than the genocide and assimilation we face in 2023 as indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere?
I don't understand why they don't see what's like so threatening about this. They can actually, white people can actually use this whole thing
to erase indigenous culture in the Western
keep messing with
Hemisphere.
Native
Sounds a lot like the white people.
That's why they
We say we have.
What do you say, Vanta?
I said the reason why Native Americans are super tight about this is because there's been tribes that lost their federal tribalism.
Yeah, man, it's some serious shit, man.
So it's like the reason why they acting is because, bro, y'all putting them in harm's way. These white people will use this movement. You know, they already
I'm
dead
gonna
to our
be
friends.
100. Vanta, it's white people in that movement and they allow it.
Yeah, I know, bro.
They be marrying them.
Look at how they got beef real phase in the jump.
African American allies, but where are you now? You should be calling these people out every time you see them. And if you don't see them, you should be finding them. You should be reporting them. This needs to end. This is no better than white supremacy.
Yeah.
What's his name?
You are white supremacy.
Thank you, Monty. Thank you. Like you literally did that tactic. How can you not see it? The kettle calling the pot black.
That's his
This man
page.
got an African hairstyle. Talking about he indigenous.
That's his page right there.
And he's supposed to be an advocate for these people.
Yeah, so something is in the works for this guy.
Bro, look
And I'll be
like
the first-
Ray
something
Shremmerd.
is in the works for him. For that BS and yeah, his commenters. We kept tabs on a lot of y'all.
Talking about some watch lists.
We got you.
That's real terroristic things they doing. Watch lists.
Told you, third party,
hacking IP
lawsuit,
doxing, all this stuff that they doing.
third party, lawsuit, IP address, your location, deportation. You're gonna get yours. I promise you. What? That is a promise.
Hey y'all.
You sit up here trying to turn our own people against us to find us. That's a threat.
What people? What people?
None of our
that
people ain't
do
doing that. That's
Jigsaw?
what you're talking about.
Yo,
This
be
dude
real
is
about
delusional, bro.
Huh?
Charleston White.
He's delusional.
Oh yeah, look at they lost their African minds, man. They're zombies, man. Walking around.
But for real though, that dude, that could be a white dude.
Could be.
That guy talking, they both could be fake Indians.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Could be for sure.
They both could be fake Indians.
Nah, I think he a real
I don't know
native,
why
bro.
he putting us in that shit like African American.
Yeah,
Where you
yeah,
at?
I-
Like, you
yeah.
might be white, bro. Don't be
I
calling
think
me
he a
I'm
real
not the
native.
police of y'all shit. We just on this truth and knowledge shit right now. But no, I get exactly what you
Why
said.
everybody that's on the TikTok, y'all come to the YouTube.
I think the reason why they say they want us to get into it is because a lot of the time people be acting like mugs is racist. Like people be playing that victim stuff and all that. So when people coming at you from your own group, it's like there's no way you can be like, oh, you being racist or this or that. Like they just stick to the facts, bro.
Right. Be for real about the hot man.
Don't worry about that. If it ain't got shit to do with you, you can shut the hell up. You sit your butt down somewhere and don't do the mess that he's doing. Because this type of stuff is going to get y'all in trouble.
Who you talking to?
They're little fans in a
Hey, I only jumped on because when you played that video, I actually sent that video to Native Doll and the girl that told the truth, and they have been harassing her left and right. And she like kind of freaked out on me for a second, and I told her like, don't worry about these folks. They do the same thing to everybody that look like me, that's telling the truth. So, you notice in that video, he said the Western hemisphere, and he using his words right because he don't know nothing about the East Coast.
That's the East Coast of the United States. That's not the hemisphere.
Oh my gosh, she did not just say that.
This is why we got to do this shit, because everybody is just completely thrown the fuck off.
Yeah,
I hope they correct her, bro. If they let that,
No, they don't.
Oh my god,
They're not gonna say shit.
Look at that
That's
shit,
crazy.
man. Did y'all hear that shit? Let me run that back.
The girl that told the truth, and they have been harassing her left and right. And she like kind of freaked out on me for a second, and I told her like, don't worry about these folks. They do the same thing to everybody that look like me, that's telling the truth. So, you notice in that video, he said the Western hemisphere, and he using his words right because he don't know nothing about the East Coast. He don't know nothing about the East Coast, and that's what she keeps saying. Like I told her, I said, you notice he said the Western hemisphere. The reason why he keep on using those terms because he know if he say anything about the East Coast that we got the receipts. Oh, he's talking our videos. He watched.
Is she talking about the East Coast that's on the Western Hemisphere?
It's the Western Hemisphere.
East Coast, yeah.
The East Coast on the Western damn hemisphere, girl. What's wrong with these people?
It's a part of the Western Hemisphere.
What the hell is going on?
I thought they was looking like nah.
And they all got the same thing going on.
Yeah.
Humans evolved from primates,
And they didn't correct her or nothing. Did they just let her go?
listening to it? Just gonna let her say some shit like
They
that.
just let her ride with that shit, yo. This is the shit we got to deal with, family.
Watching and see everything that we do. Every live that I'm on, and he screenshot. He sent it to my inbox.
That was a long pause too. They could have been like, sis.
There was enough time.
Right. There was enough time for them to be like, the East Coast is on the Western Hemisphere, sis, but we still on our shit. They could have said that, but they didn't.
I'm gonna go live and show y'all how much this dude actually harassed me.
I was seeing the video.
It needs to be
keep
broadcast.
all
Please keep the
tabs.
information.
Keep all
So,
tabs.
wait, hold
We
on.
got to
Hold
stop
on.
being nice
Hold
to
on.
be.
So they supposed to just scroll past, see a video with somebody saying that they not real, they fake, $5 Indian, and they ain't supposed to say shit.
Yeah.
That's illogical, bro.
That's crazy. They're not supposed to say shit. They're supposed to just sit there and be quiet. And they think they're going to convince a judge that they started it. It's impossible, because if you go back a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, they're still sitting there doing their thing on their land and everything, arguing with the government, trying to get their grants, casinos here, and the land and reservation pipeline. They doing all that. And you pop up out of nowhere, creating an account on the World Wide Web, pushing a message that these people ain't who they've been for hundreds of years.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck you gonna win that case?
You can't.
That's crazy. You're better off saying, hey, I found a chunk of history that y'all missed, and insert yourself in there. You're making an account and pushing an agenda to erase somebody. and you want to take them for it.
Bunch of jive ass turkeys, y'all.
He bluffing right now,
and they just don't. I'm just still can't get over how they can't correct homegirl. They should have been like, sis, come on, sis. I mean, the East Coast is in the Western Hemisphere, sis. But nah, they all blind leading the blind. 3 blind damn mice.
You see what I'm doing right now? This is what they do. They have their little lies. Did they say something? Did they did this? Did they did that? Now we're playing your own game against you. Playing your own game against you.
I know nobody report her.
They are banding together. I noticed that. And also, dang, I forgot what I was about to say. Dang, never mind.
Bro, I hate when they say that they banned them.
Oh yeah, they were
want
more
to chime
live.
in.
I should take that echo.
I just wanted to chime in and just show everybody, y'all notice how they getting the big people to come after us, right?
Bro,
Yeah, bro. I was reading the comment. They kind of threw me off.
These people be selective in what's going on.
Can you say that again? Say that again, Los.
I said, you notice how they starting to get all like the big quote unquote talkers after us and shit, like consciously and all them. They starting to change their attention at us.
Consciously, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I should have downloaded the video onto the group. Consciously made a video advocating Native Americans, stepping into some shit that had nothing to do with him. He went to a blog and clicked the first thing on YouTube and said, the Bering Strait is false, blah, 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 blah. Consciously, I'm gonna be real. You don't want no smoke with Los. You don't want no smoke with me. You don't want no smoke with Munson when it comes down to talking about this information, because we know goddamn well, consciously, based on the information you provided, you would have an L. You would be embarrassed in front of your people. You blocked Los. You blocked Los because of the information he gave you.
He got to maintain their image.
He did it to maintain it, and these people don't even care about you.
All these people that be up there, you know, they got contracts and stuff.
Consciously is nothing, literally. When it comes down to this information, mind your business.
He been on this side.
I'm just saying, I'm saying y'all can scream across Sentinel, mind your business consciously. Because you ain't ready for me, you ain't ready for Los, and you ain't ready for Monty. You may be a so-called indoctrinated debate champion, but you ain't won nothing until you come against us. Because we the real deal.
They ain't ready for
themselves.
We the real deal over here. They sound like a bunch of wrestlers and shit. We the real deal over here.
Only an amateur. Only an amateur
looking at it.
can get defeated with their own source.
We gonna crush you in the ring tonight. We the real deal over here.
That's an amateur move.
Oh, watch me take him down.
Look, he comes myself. Yeah, done. I yield my time. What you got? Nigga, I got what you got.
I got what you got right now, brother. I got the baddest information out here.
Man, ain't pull up no sources at all, yo.
This real. This the real of the real.
Fuck my girl. No, Sue's sitting here saying, fuck the
I'm just saying.
I'm talking about the person in the comments. Don't even say their names. Block and mute. They won't even get no name mentioned.
So I'm just saying.
Bobo Burner.
So I'm just saying, consciously, mind your business. If you don't know nothing about this information, because we got old books upon old books, mind your business. This ain't what you want, bro. You will be embarrassed in front of your 2 million followers, man. Don't let your followers get to your head. Just like how Port City.
What? That's where you done fucked up.
Whoopsies. She just told you not to say it.
I told y'all, fake ass jive turkeys, to keep my name out your damn mouth, but y'all could not do it. You could not do it. Y'all could not do it.
They need to stop swinging off them trees. They be all on everybody else's vines, bro. They need to stop with all that.
I was minding my African business over here, fam. And y'all two jive ass turkeys out, talking shit with your African feathers. Now let's look at these. Y'all got African feathers in your head.
Nigga, even they feathers is from Africa.
Right. You got African DNA in your veins. Come on, kid.
Everything African.
You know what I mean? And that's why Port City.
See that got his.
Just say his name.
Oh, him.
Look, his lady try to save you, bro.
Oh, him. Too late.
Shh, be quiet.
That boy said, "Oh, him."
Don't say nothing about Port. Is he gonna get right back on that ass? Paul.
That's him. Did you forget what the fuck they did to you?
I
Right.
had that shit.
He got on the line. She said, "I told you wasn't ready to get back on here. You did it anyway."
You mentioned my name, I popped up the next couple of days on your ass. We was waiting.
How the hell did you get this screen recording?
He was
That's
lurking
right.
for certain.
I was ready.
He was lurking for certain.
I heard my name, man, and I was like, hold on.
They won't even get no name mentioned.
So I'm just saying.
Bobo Turner.
Like consciously and all, they starting to change
Oh,
their
yeah,
attention
I
at us.
Wow.
Conscious League. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I should have downloaded the video onto the group. Conscious League made a video advocating Native Americans stepping into some shit that had nothing to do with him. He went to a blog and clicked the first thing on YouTube and said, the Bering Strait is false, blah, 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 blah. Consciously, I'm gonna be real. You don't want no smoke with Los. You don't want no smoke with me. You don't want no smoke with Munson when it comes down to talking about this information, because we know goddamn well, consciously, based on the information you provided, you would have an L and you would be embarrassed in front of your people. You blocked Los. You blocked Los because of the information he gave you.
He got to maintain their image.
He did it to maintain it, and these people don't even care about you,
All
conscious.
these people that be up there, they got contracts and stuff.
Consciously is nothing, literally. When it comes down to this information, mind your business.
He been on this side.
I'm just saying, I'm saying y'all can scream court sentinel, mind your business consciously. Because you ain't ready for me. You ain't ready for Los, and you ain't ready for Monty. You may be a so-called indoctrinated debate champion, but you ain't won nothing until you come against us. Because we the real deal. That's indoctrination, what you debating.
We the real deal.
This the real of the real.
The real of the real.
Oh yeah.
Don't even say their name.
So I'm just saying.
I'm talking about the person in the comments. Don't even say their names. Blood.
Somebody must have put Port City in the
I'm
comments.
telling you, they put good because they go around and they call us Death Row.
Yeah, some of y'all. Somebody put the foot down.
Don't even say their names. You know what happened last time we said their name. Don't say their name. And we already got to deal with this April shit.
Telling you.
Let's get this April shit out the way and just stop saying their names. I salute her.
Yeah, word up.
Keep his ass in line. Tell him to stop.
Yes, shout out.
His mouth broke.
He couldn't help himself either.
They won't even get no name mentioned.
So I'm just saying.
I'm
just saying.
They won't
Consciously.
even get a name mentioned, and then he slipped up and said your name.
Yeah, he couldn't help it. He couldn't help it.
She was trying to help him.
God to save him.
Mind your business. If you don't know nothing about this information, because we got old books upon old books. Mind your business. This ain't what you want, bro. You will be embarrassed in front of your 2 million followers, man. Don't let your followers get to your head. Just like how Port City.
Right there. Mentioning my name, fam, with your African feather in your head, fam. Why you got to go to Africa to get shit, bruh?
Where your American feathers at, bro?
Where the American feathers at?
Get that eagle feather, bro.
Pigeon.
Yeah.
Get some of them predator feathers so you can test if you really native. I really want them to do that. Go ahead. They keep playing around. That's why you got that African feather, bro. Stop playing. You get a predator feather over here, and you can't prove that you are part of a tribe. Yo, you going to jail.
Right.
So
I
stop
debated you, fam. You have at least 71% West African DNA. So shout out to Africa because you are rocking an African feather in your head. But you going around fronting like you ain't African. You lost your African mind, bro, clearly.
Port City had got his.
Just say his name.
Oh, him. My bad. That was him. Oh, well, just like
Yeah, fam. I'm gonna clap back on your ass, bro. In the debate, you told me you had West African DNA, bro. No, we ain't African. We ain't African. Well, I got some African feathers coming in about 2 weeks. Some shit. What the fuck wrong with you, bro? I would not even want to get an African feather if I'm on some African bullshit. But you bragging too. He happy about the African feather. Look at him. He proud with his African feathers. Come on, man. Y'all are some silly ass, job ass turkeys. Fucking with me, man.
How he let his followers get to his head. I made that man start reading books now.
Oh, now I'm reading books now. Now I'm reading books.
Bro, they think they make everybody do everything, bro.
Right. I made him read more books now. I made him read books. I've been reading books. I'm reading even more now to get on your shit.
All right.
Bro, they act like you ain't never been to school or something.
Right. I made him. You ain't made me do nothing.
He's like boosting his ego.
His ego is bad, bro. He really think that we just was scrolling on TikTok. We wasn't shit. We just was, on the corner smoking crack or some shit. And we go, oh, Yahweh. Oh, I think I better go read books now.
Right.
I need to go read books like we wasn't doing nothing before.
Right.
You just happen to be somebody else that's pushing this new cult religion shit. So we pushing your shit and it's entwined in history and religion. You ran into the middle of some shit.
Yeah, you ran into the wrong motherfucking
and religion
nigga.
And re-educating our people. And unindoctrinated, and you're trying to come indoctrinate people. Yeah. And you're coming and you're trying to screw up history and you're pushing a religion. So that's why you're getting your shit pushed in. We've been on this shit. They strange, man.
And we ain't even hit y'all with the sources yet.
Yeah, we been putting that ish on. Put that ish on. Hey,
this is the pre-party right here. Cause I knew sooner or later I was gonna hit one of our names was gonna be mentioned. Y'all was right on time with it, right around April. Damn. Then you got African feathers. I can't get over that right now.
Bragging about it. You know where I got this from? Take a guess. I would have never guessed Africa.
Right.
He do this every single time. Every time with the DNA. Oh, he gonna show me his DNA. This probably gonna come back Indian. Let me see.
DNA from Africa, your feathers from Africa. I mean, you might as well just claim Africa and get it over with, bro.
He was 2 years ago.
Right.
You would have did better just grabbing one of these pigeons out here downtown.
Yeah.
And taking one of them feathers, bro. But no, you had to go to the motherland, hadn't you?
Right. He could be flashing them books.
Right.
But he just sitting there in his ego. That's exactly what the little demon in his head looked like, right there. Bam. And they don't let him no logic. That what you see in his head, that's exactly what that little ego is in his head. And whenever logic is trying to get in the way, it's just sitting there. Nobody's coming through here, nigga. This is straight cult activity. Back it up. Nope.
Now I can talk my shit because I seen your damn DNA results.
Right.
That's my source. I'm still killing you with your own sources right about now, bro.
He the last one of them that can talk.
I'm killing you with your own DNA sources. Your own DNA sources is debunking all of this pretending and shit you got going on, cuz.
That man ain't never been the same ever since the debate. So mind your business. And I'm a digress and just leave from that.
Yeah, you got quiet after that.
You need to leave.
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to say that because I just want to let people know that what we doing really is turning heads. So y'all just keep doing what y'all doing, man.
What's turning heads? Because he's a fake ass Haitian.
What you say?
He a fake ass Haitian.
And all them niggas fake, man.
Look, let me see if I got
Yeah,
it,
bro. It's gonna continue to grow too. Like this is gonna stop.
Just because something make you turn your head don't mean it's right.
Yeah, what's good?
What's up,
People make some of the dumbest correlations.
What's up, Monte? Los? Man, I've been following y'all for a little while now. Probably about like a week or two now. I wanted to ask y'all, do y'all have any possible information you can share on any of the people all my people come from Mississippi. So I was trying to see, like, is it a specific region or tribe of our people that live down there?
Yeah, this is where they fuck up at, because they try to deny any Africanness, right? And there's a lot of African American history along Mississippi and South Carolina, and how it ties on into the Seminoles and all types of shit. So just to deny your Africanness, erase that history. You know what I mean?
Right.
Way or any way that I can connect, because I'm trying to like figure it out. Like, would anybody know where I should start?
Well, tribes is all.
All of my people from like
Them niggas look like they
Just
don't know.
make it up, brother. Make it up. You just make it up.
These fools look like they don't know. Damn.
Because they know what they want to say. They're like, bro, we just freestyling this
Like,
shit. They can't say it. They got to come up.
Really want to find out? Damn.
Tallahassee, Mississippi, Greenwood,
Damn.
Mississippi.
You can look up what tribe stayed in that area. You could do your genealogy and then look up what tribe stayed in that area. You can also, if you I think I told you before, you could talk to the oldest in your family, because that's really the best source. Cause
yeah, that's the only info they was able to give me. Pretty much on my mom and dad's side, they all come from different parts of Mississippi.
Have you
third and fourth generation?
Genealogy?
What you mean? Like I know you're talking about like the 23andMe thing. Right?
No, that's blood. I'm talking about like genealogy, as in you going to get your records. You're going to get birth certificates to see where your folks are staying.
Nah. What would be the first steps to doing
that? You can go downtown. You can talk to the place where they stay with the records. You can type it in on, was it Ancestry.com?
Yeah,
I think it's
Ancestry. That's the only one I use so far.
Yeah. And it'll pull up public records, but like private records, you would have to go to the actual spot. But it'll pull up enough information to where you're able to narrow down a region, narrow down a name. You get that year and then place it in the vicinity of what was that area usually occupied by, and what certain tribe. But if you can't really find nothing, that's the tips I give you. If you can't find anything, I would say your people will still be ancient Mississippians, but to get that, what's the word?
So if you can't find nothing,
that
your people are still ancient Mississippians.
He the dumbest of them all, bro. He done been debunked so many times, and he got caught using somebody else's family member.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit.
Yeah, I saw that too, bro. Crucial.
Look at these cats, man.
Yeah, he actually
consciously, you not ready. How consciously and ready? The first one of them I would want to debate is Monty Moose. He's a fucking idiot.
These are your Aboriginal leaders right
here.
That's
not my sure debate.
He tried to pop up on my live that one day. I gave him that work. He was like, I'll be back. Kenya be doing that, but she don't do it no more. When she was coming on my live and try to get people to pop up, the last time
she bring them.
Yeah,
Aboriginal leaders right here.
Lady. I don't even remember that girl name. That lady was crazy as heck. I was about to roast her with a 5 o'clock shadow.
These are your Aboriginal leaders right here, y'all. These are the ones who's leading now with the
book. He got a lot of people shit pushed in.
Yeah, Monty Moose is not the leader. He's a plus one.
So mine is very good to go to that.
So traditionally speaking, there isn't any Pacific Southern tribes from down there, from the South?
No. Well, yeah and no. Tribes always moved here and there. And you never know what particular tribe your people's a part of, because people always used to give, wives.
Y'all got some fans.
Y'all should. You should also look at Missouri, Mississippi, and Louisiana, because a lot of people move from Mississippi to Louisiana, and they carried on their tribes and lineage too. Now, how I did mine, I'll tell you step by step. What I did was I went to Ancestry.com
and I took a DNA test, and that shit came out 75%.
Really, bro? Ancestry.com. I know he ain't just say that.
Do not do the DNA test.
Don't do the DNA test. Don't do it.
He trusts the genealogy though. That's crazy.
I repeat, do not do the DNA.
Don't do the DNA test.
Bro, how the heck he think they do the genealogy? They still use the same information they got from the ancestry test.
Niggas right here.
Do not do the DNA test because one, they create diseases off your DNA. Set you up for crime. And another, it's impossible to tell you who you is because race and ethnicity is not biological.
This nigga do not like DNA.
Man. It's all right, bro. I got Ancestry. I got it straight from them, showing them how accurate it is.
You tell me who ain't been the same ever since the debate, nigga. This nigga, every since somebody mentioned DNA, he get nervous.
I saw it. I seen them. They make diseases off the DNA. I seen it. It's in them books from the 1800s.
It's a misnomer. It's nothing, literally. Everybody share 99.9% of DNA, so they can't tell you who the hell you is. Other than that, another thing is, once you do that,
this nigga is
he doesn't get it. If the 99.9% is the match, then the other small part is the difference.
Yeah, that's what makes it easy for them to tell us apart.
It's just dumb as shit.
Y'all hear that?
We all say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then somebody say 8, somebody else say 4. Oh, we can see the differences because it's so small. We didn't all count it in the same sequence, and then all of us say a different number once we get past 6. So it's, bro, I don't understand how you could be. How is one person this slow? I get if it was a whole group of them being slow together and try to combine it. This is one person. Just use your goddamn brain. It's not enough slow in the world. But
hey dog, it happened in reverse. Keep up, bro.
Yeah, it's in reverse. Everything is just reverse.
Start your family tree. Mother, father, build everybody. I'm talking about cousins, great uncles, great aunties, even their children. You have to see things what they did, even in the 18th century. If anybody filled out the census record, like from a great uncle, most likely that is yours too. You got to do all that. So build your family tree, ask around, birthplaces, even jobs, things like that. Do all that. It's gonna take you a year or two, especially dealing with Ancestry.com, because they wait to give you the records just to make you keep paying $50 a month for the World Explorer. Can you close the door? For the World Explorer subscription. The World Explorer subscription. The World Explorer subscription basically give you all records from all over the world. For example, like if you got ancestors coming from Europe, it'll give you things like baptism records. It give you voyage records, transfer records. It give you.
Hold up, has this nigga ever showed his genealogy at all?
Oh,
yeah, he do.
Has it connected him to his little indigenous?
Oh, no, I don't pay attention to that shit. But look, just because you fill out this census shit, after people came out of slavery, they were changing what they put down on the census.
That's a fact.
Because they didn't want to identify with being a fucking African slave.
I know black.
Yeah, like straight up.
And if you guys get the letter from Alexander Cuomo, I forget, it's Alexander Cuomo to some dude, he's talking about that shit. The same shit we fight now is the same shit they was fighting back then. A lot of black people didn't want to identify with being African.
Right. And the way the census categorize you back then, they make, you know what I'm saying? That's why you had situations like that. Because they had the one drop rule, pretty much. So they don't care how you look. If you had any association with being with an African person, your ass is Negro.
Do all those things, and also give you Civil War cards, all these things. Ancestry.com can actually tell you your land deeds, which they will not tell you for some reason. You got to do that manually by inputting in.
Okay. Well, no, that's
okay. So, hold on. There's a few more things I got to do. Tell you. Once you build your family tree, at least up to the 1700s. I'm talking about. I don't care if you see white people on there, because most white people that's on your stuff is really black people. Because if you look at the Racial Integrity Act, Walter.
Oh my God. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I'm so sick of them.
Does y'all niggas hear what I just heard?
Yo.
How we everything at once? Please.
Just say what that yo, when he asked, yo, bro, what do I do? I'm telling you, he should have just said, bro, just make it up.
Damn.
You just make it up. Because that's what he's doing. If they black, they really white. If it's up, it's really down. Am I talking? No, I'm actually quiet, but it just seems like I'm talking. You just mixing up shit.
He almost had me too, cuz until he said this shit.
The World Explorer subscription basically give you all records from all over the world. For example, like if you got ancestors coming from Europe, it'll give you things like baptism records, it give you voyage records, transfer records, it give you all those things, and also give you Civil War cards, all these things. Ancestry.com can actually tell you your land deeds, which they will not tell you for some reason. You got to do that manually by inputting in.
Okay. Well, no, that's
okay. So, hold on. There's a few more things I got to do. Tell you. Once you build your family tree, at least up to the 1700s. I'm talking about. I don't care if you see white people on there, because most white people that's on your stuff is really black people. Because if you look at the Racial Integrity Act,
most white people are black people. Because if you look at the Racial Integrity Act, are y'all getting this shit? Well, I mean, what?
That's what he said.
Does that make any sense to y'all?
Even if they say they white, they still
where
black.
all the other white people come from? Where white people come from, man?
Right. He said if you connected to any of the native tribes around the world, where is it
me right now, man?
Where do they think that white people came from?
This is crazy, bro.
That's the question.
Makes sense.
Hard pause, dog.
Walter Plecker was trying to stop black people from marking themselves as white for certain benefits. So do not be discouraged when you see white people on your stuff too. Once you cannot, Ancestry.com is not going to give you no Dawes Roll. I'm gonna be real with you up front. They're not gonna give it to you. That type of stuff you got to do manually. And the way how you do that is when you build your family tree, you click collections at the top. It's going to say at the top or collections or record collections or something like that. Then you're going to go all the way down. You're going to see Indian records. You're going to type every single person from the early 19th century all the way back up to 1790 and see who all pops up. The first record usually is that record that belongs to them. Sometimes they went by nicknames. Sometimes they went by other names or whatever like that. But most likely that is your record. But I say look for at least 2 or 3 things on the record that matches your tree or the specific person on your tree. Once you complete all that, at least you get 2 to 3 Dawes Rolls or whatever. Because again, you might find it might not even be Mississippi. It might be from Virginia somewhere. Once you do that, the next step is land deeds on Ancestry.com. Look at everything that your people own from the farmlands and all this stuff, because there's a lot of white people living on your lands, and they grab these lands either by murdering or buying or taking the land from them when they own taxes. Those lands still belong to you because all those lands during those times.
What do you say, Vanta?
I was about to say he was about to say it by buying it too. Buying.
All of it was allodial. Every last one of them was allodial. Every land that these white people got back from the early 1900s to the 1800s are completely allodial and supposed to be passed down to the children. That's why a lot of our people is getting their land back when they go to court. Allodial means free from government, free from jurisdiction, no taxation, none of that stuff.
Right.
So once you do that, which is going to take you a year or so, you can hit me up privately. I will show you free. I will show you free how to do it. Because I'm not going to look up your information and things like that. But I will show you free, step by step, how to do it yourself. I can set up a Telegram or a Zoom, and I can show you like that. And it goes for anybody. I can show you how to do that because this is self-determination. The self-identity.
He's gonna show us that the white people were black.
This dude, he's going promising things he cannot like actually do. I don't know why he's doing that.
Is that what he's gonna show us?
Identity. You're not black. You're not African.
Go
We
to the
got
Bristol
many
English
bloodlines.
Project.
You're not black. You're not African. This nigga.
Wait. Do we got a degree? He got a degree in genealogy?
No.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, bro! If you don't get
back,
out of here,
back then. But that's all I want to say.
Okay, no, cool. I appreciate that because I literally the only information I was getting from people when I asked about stuff like that was the more commercial methods that we see, like you say, I don't believe in sending my DNA to them anyway because I already know, most times there's some acts going on behind the scenes to pretty much some evil shit.
See, they just sprinkle a little seeds of doubt with DNA. Just sprinkle a little seeds of doubt, and they got everybody not believing in DNA. Like it don't work,
bro. They might as well not go to the hospital. Don't take a drug test.
Right.
That's the same thing, bro. They taking your spit. That's so dumb. Every drug test you took to get a job, you shouldn't have did that because they got your DNA.
Yeah, they been had your DNA.
Every time you go to the hospital or you take a drug test to the
already.
Come on, man. They just ridiculous, bro. If they want to do something to you, they gonna do it.
They been had your shit. Believe it.
Yeah, it's and guess what? What people don't even know, if your family member takes one of those tests, they got you already. So it don't even matter. You ain't even got to take it. A family member take it, they closely related to you. It's a wrap because y'all got the same DNA almost.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely not giving them my DNA. But no, that's all I want to know. Because like I said, all my people either lived in Mississippi, and almost all of their stories was we fled to Chicago for one more than another reason. Usually somebody beat somebody, a little bit too much, something like that. You know what I'm saying? They had to go. So I'm gonna definitely do that, and then keep reaching out to my the farthest elders I can find, man. A lot of them passing away now, especially due to this stuff they done put out here. So it's kind of
that's one of the main reasons they did those vaccines too, is to get why you think they said the older ones got to take it first? It's because they had our knowledge.
Yeah,
they already knew what was going on.
So this like the new era of the new slaves, like Kanye say. You know what I mean? It's not really serious. Like they really got a whole agenda on what they want the new gen of pretty much everybody to be, because now they're trying to get everybody in one accord. Actually,
what's up, Mara?
The individuality.
Now, oh yeah, bro. This girl named Mara Melendez. She was blocked on your live. She a supporter. She's a Hispanic. She supports our stuff. I never seen her say anything negative or anything whatsoever about our stuff. I think she's still blocked. She wanted me to let you know, Monty Kid, is it possible for you to unblock her? She been following our stuff for a minute now, and I never seen her say anything negative.
So somebody did that.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe are you from?
I got many different tribes.
Many. Hold on.
Oh,
what tribe you from? I got many different tribes.
He's the whole package.
Name one of them. Just name one. Hurry up, name one.
He from a lot of blocks.
I'll block her. She been following our stuff for a minute now, and I never seen her say anything negative.
So somebody did that.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe are you from?
I got many different tribes. Many. I could identify as anyone, any day. For
what the fuck this nigga just say?
Over here. Now I'm over there. Nope. I'm over here.
Oh,
I'm a BD Crip blood.
oh my
I'm a
god.
BD, GD, Crip blood, Latin King, Southside logo. I can claim anything. From all
Anything, anytime, any place on the planet.
He's a shapeshifter. Let me find out.
Yo.
He's a fucking shapeshifter. This nigga just turned into a Cherokee and turned into a Seminole.
Oh, fam.
Turned into a Tuskegee.
Where you from? I'm from any tribe. I'm from all of them.
I can claim anyone at any time.
We can just switch it up. Which one you want me to be? I'm that. Oh my God. These are some fake ass pretending. This is why I call these niggas out.
Port, man, why the fuck did you let us hear this shit?
Yo,
this is fucking
this is gold. I had to, man. I had
this
to.
is fucking my head all up.
Like, I wouldn't even give a shit if they wouldn't have called my name, you dig? But they had to say Port City, and that's what started this whole.
Oh yeah, I can relate.
You dig?
I cannot stand when somebody says
I don't be fucking with them like that no more. But they happen to call my name out, and this is me responding real heavy with it.
Man, it'd be like, don't say my name.
Yeah. This nigga you don't even know what tribe you from, dog.
From all of yo, run that shit back.
I'm from all the tribes.
From all of them.
Are we not making
we everything?
If we told somebody this shit, they would think we just made it up.
These niggas crazy.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool. I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe are you from?
I got many different tribes. Many. I could self-identify as anyone, any day.
And self-identify as anyone, any damn day. You a jive ass turkey. Don't ever tell me you want
to be Chickasaw.
Right. Don't ever tell me you want to debate with me. You don't even know who the hell you are. You literally lost your damn African mind, bro.
Hell, he hella lost that shit, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Bro acting like it's a car. I got hella cars. I can pick any car.
Bro, yeah, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on a second.
Oh, it's Tuesday. I'm Tuskegee.
This is sad. And y'all are misleading the youth with this shit. Y'all rocking around these feathers in your head. African feathers, mind you. You talk shit about Africa.
What's the timestamp?
On this joint is 159. Let me run it back real quick. This is golden right here.
You know what?
Oh, block her.
I'm going old school shit.
She been following our stuff for a minute now, and I never seen her say anything negative.
So somebody did that.
All right, we're at 159.
No, go ahead. Play it and hold on. I'm about to just record the shit.
Okay.
I'm about to just record.
This is golden. Yeah, get your screen records out because this motherfucker don't even know what tribe you from.
All right.
If you gonna talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk, my friend.
Go ahead.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe are you from?
I got many different tribes. Many. I could self-identify as anyone, any day. I don't just got Indian blood. I got more Cisco blood as well, from Aboriginal of Wales. The only thing people keep trying to identify me as an African, I can't find no record whatsoever proving that my people came from Africa. I can't find anything, but I got records to prove that I got people that came from Wales, from France, from Spain, and I got records to prove that those people are mixed with Aboriginals of America. So you can call me like a new type of Indian, but those people from those lands, they was melanated people. They wasn't white people, what you call white people.
Right.
Or whatever.
And even to use the word African is pretty vague because
even
if you go to Africa,
will identify with Europe before
Africa. Africa is the name of a white business. Like, so you really want to get down to the actual even people that they talking about. then you would have to know if you're talking about an Ethiopian or actual like Zulu or something like that, you know. But
Yeah.
they always try to throw us in one bag because I mean they go off the whole color thing. Color and race was even race or just that term and everything that goes with it. It was never.
Yo, I gotta run that shit back.
Bro, why they be lying?
That's
the
the name of a white dude.
They say we got 20% European DNA. Like they know we mix. Like
yo,
as
fam.
African Americans.
Man, this is the most damaging shit I've ever heard, bro. And he posted
just wow, he just dumping it on himself.
This is insane. This is like a gold mine of
yo. You about to reach? Like yo, oh, what's up? He said, no,
I'm gonna play this on my live too.
I'm gonna do myself in. Forget April. I'm gonna do myself.
This is
Cheddar Bob.
Damn. Oh my God. Let's run it back. Let's run the replay back. This is so bad.
Now, oh yeah, bro. This girl named Mara Melendez. She was blocked on your live. She was supported. She's a Hispanic. She supports our stuff. I never seen her say anything negative or anything whatsoever about her stuff. I think she's still blocked. She wanted me to let you know, Monty Kid, is it possible for you to unblock her? She been following our stuff for a minute now, and I never seen her say anything negative.
So somebody did that.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe are you from?
I got many different tribes. Many. I could self-identify as anyone any day. I don't just got Indian blood. I got more Cisco blood as well. From Aboriginal of Wales. The only thing people
hold on. This nigga said Aboriginal of Wales. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is sad.
Internet.
Aboriginal of Wales.
This nigga posted this shit on
like fucking bloody England Aboriginal nigga.
This nigga posted this shit on his own page.
This is a gold mine of material right now.
You can't be serious, bro.
I be this serious, dog. This nigga
screen recorded this shit. This like, nigga posted this
bloody fucking England and shit, bro.
What? Keep trying to identify me as an African, and I can't find no record.
I can't find no records but your DNA records. Damn.
That don't count.
You're right.
Ever proven that my people came from Africa. I mean, I can't find anything, but I got records to prove that I got people that came from Wales.
That's because he's skipping over it.
This nigga said Wales, France, Spain.
Y'all know what he doing, right?
Come on.
You know those people that be popping up, they branch off a little bit. You can see that somebody was, he runs over there and just ignores the other. It branches off.
Yeah.
Right? Running away from the African shit.
He ancestor picking, bro.
Right. You run through somebody else's line. You're not.
Like, I like this ancestor. I like this ancestor. Let me skip this one right here, though.
Oh, he is running away from the African part.
Okay.
This nigga said Wales, indigenous Wales.
Is it on his YouTube page?
Oh yeah.
You cannot make it up.
This is a body bag right now.
Bro, we could literally just sit here and play this live and
yeah, it's going down.
We could just play this fucking live.
It's going down.
But it's gonna be bad because this is getting dealt. Damn.
It's going down.
Damn, homie. Even if in high school you was the man, homie. What the happened to you?
Aborigine Wales, Scotland, what'd he say? All the European countries, that's the little bit of the European DNA that you get in your joint. He didn't say anything about the 38% Nigerian, the Congo, and all of the other shit that he said in the debate with me. This is crazy.
African.
And I got records to prove that those people are mixed with Aboriginals of America. So you can call me like a new type of Indian, but
I'm a new type of Indian.
A new type of Indian.
This nigga.
I'm a new type of Indian.
I'm not calling him Yahweh no more. That nigga's name is a new type of Indian.
Awesome.
Yeah, new type of nigga.
Motherfucking Indian ass, jive ass turkeys, bro. I'm a new Indian. I'm a new type of Indian. Cause I got Aboriginal Wales. Bro, it's white folks in fucking Wales, bro. That's European shit you talking, man.
He gonna run himself into a European identity.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That's how much you don't have knowledge of the self. And you run away from your Africanness. Damn, that's sad.
But those people from those lands, they was melanated people. They wasn't white people. What you call white people.
Right.
Or whatever.
And even to use the word African is pretty vague because
yeah,
even if you go to Africa,
man, that one part right there is just, oh my god.
Damn it.
With the audacity to have an African feather in his head. It come full circle right there. Damn, bro.
I am mind blown right now. I can't believe this is some real shit.
This is totally real.
And they was in the comments the whole time saying facts.
That's right. Shooting arrows and shit.
Come on, I still got
about some damn facts. Teach. Check.
Right. We cannot make this shit up, bro.
This is comedy right here.
I thought we were gonna have a little trouble trying to find the information that they debunk themselves. And not only do they debunk themselves, they push their own shit in.
Yo, this nigga told us he's a new type of an Indian.
We just could have just did a collage of their videos and just snip the shit where they say dumb shit and just do a whole presentation on it. We didn't even
shit's in there. Okay.
Oh,
this nigga, yo. This nigga.
Oh, matter of fact, hey, go back to the other one. Go back a little bit to the other one. I want to clip that too, where he said it don't matter if you don't find it. It's still in ancient Mississippi.
Jesus Christ. Which one was that? Where was that at again?
That's on this one.
It's on this one. It's just a little bit back. It's like damn. It's right around the area where that dude is asking for advice.
We should just run it on here just in case they be on some fuck shit. We all have it on this joint.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You did?
Yeah,
we gonna run the whole. You want to run it the whole joint?
Yeah, because then we'll have the whole clip.
Yeah, we're gonna run the whole joint. Yeah, we got y'all
I
asses.
just have my phone ready.
Milo's metal could in this house.
Where did you find it?
It was hidden under the bed. I found it cleaning.
Thank you, Chloe. I need to talk to Emma alone.
New type. My new type brother. He a new nigga over there. He a new nigga.
I know how it got there. I know how.
I'm different than you other ones.
I'm a new type.
I'm now to reintroduce myself. I'm the new type.
Yes, Dad. What they want.
Oh my God. My name is whatever the fuck I want it to be. I can self-identify with.
I am whatever I say I am.
And if I wasn't, then why would I say
I don't know. That's just the way I am.
Cutting up, yo. Hey,
Those of y'all that made it to my live last night, I appreciate that. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the gifts. I appreciate the cash out.
I appreciate
all of that. So as of lately, I haven't been going on live like that. I really haven't been on TikTok like that because I've been taking care of business and I've been building my other platform, merch, things like that.
He got merch?
Getting
oh yeah, that's what these motherfuckers do, man. They get out there, they get a couple of views, and you know, they get a couple of people in the cult, and they just sell merch. That's the whole shit.
Where's this merch at?
I don't know. I haven't looked. It's probably on one of his
non-ethernewNigga.com. A Tribe Called Quest.
This nigga, these fake ass pretending, y'all.
These new niggas made in labs, bro.
Because I see this is going to be a thing, and I see that I'm going to be a potential influencer, I guess.
That's what it is. They test
I'm getting
tube
certain
labels.
things in order so I can I love the information. I love the messages y'all been sending me. Like, for example, this guy right here, he sent me a DM, said, "You the GOAT, young king of YouTube. Channel is fire. Keep speaking that truth. Peace to you, user 8653976." Whoever you are,
it's
peace to you. That's all it is to me, love in my DMs. Sure, I ain't even caught up with everything yet. Even when I haven't been on TikTok, y'all still sending me a lot of stuff. I appreciate that.
That's funny.
Let's leave y'all niggas, y'all.
This nigga sent himself a message.
All right, let's get this started. I was waiting on my brother Muncie. I was waiting on Los, but let's get this started. Last night, I told you the true definitions of. Oh, no, we gotta get the understanding of this first.
Dang, this chair is squeaky.
According to the Facts on File Encyclopedia of Word and Phrasing Origins, the 4th edition, Negro, or the N-word, has always been an offensive derogatory term applied to Indians as well as blacks up until recent times. What is the recent time? Is we talking about 1910? Is we talking about Reconstruction period?
What are we talking about?
Why was the N-word removed from Indians? Why don't the Native Americans don't want to be called Indians?
Because they didn't understand
What
race.
really happened here? They going through the process of changing a lot of things right now that goes right back to you, melanated woman and melanated man. Gods, they want to remove every single evidence underneath the sun. I said sun. That's probably the weird way how to say it, sun. But they want to remove every single evidence underneath the sun to prove that you are the original people of this land. They hate that. So they got to keep lying.
How's this nigga? Hold up, yo. How's this nigga? What do he say? A Aboriginal from Wales. How you gonna be indigenous to America?
They got to keep lying on you. Now, according to the Oxford Dictionary of 1843, it says a Negro. It says a dark-skinned person of any origin. So when you take your mindset way back to 1619, 1492, 1592, it doesn't matter. When you take your mindset all the way back to these times, you cannot say, oh, a slave is a Negro. It can mean anybody. It can mean anybody of different lands, of the Pacific Isles, of China, of Japan, Australia, Africa, Europe, Germany, Russia. It don't matter. If you was dark skinned, you was an N-word. So when you take your mindset to 1619 to
That
the
is not
transatlantic
what he
slave
just
trade,
read.
who was really on?
What you say?
He just said that the inhabitants on every continent was a dark race. I mean, a dark color. So where he go to try to say that they was the slaves?
You see, I think he's saying white folks.
Nobody was that what he just read there and say that they were slaves, that they were just slaves. So I don't know why he just said that.
Happened
on those boats. Who was really there? Who was really there? Let me turn. I don't even have to go to. I don't even have to flip it around. Like I said, you can go to the Oxford Dictionary. I'm recapping for you yesterday. I'm doing it on TikTok. How you doing? Good morning. I'm in Grand Rising. But it says a dark-skinned person. So could have been a white person been called the N-word? Yes, white people was called Negroes too. Did y'all know that? Any person, according to the Oxford Dictionary of where the definition is, when it talks about a laborer. Oxford Dictionary, according to 1835, it says a person who does manual labor. Any person considered to be low social status is derogatory, which is a Negro. Any person who has a low social status, whom is a laborer, is a Negro, according to 1835. So when you take this perception of the word Negro and you go back to 1619 and you understand that white people was the first slaves, they was called the undesirables. America was a dumping ground. New England was a dumping ground for undesirable so-called pale skins, whom masters was melanated people who was black or Moriscos, Moroccans, whatever you want to call it. They had many different variations of their names. When they came over here, they bought their slaves, their slaves with them. They were called undesirables. That's why you get such names, last names that is laborer names, such as shoemaker, blacksmith, steel worker,
mixing up the
things like
barbary
that.
slave trade.
Say that again, brother.
Bro, they frustrate me because they mix in a lot of different history. So when he's talking about Europeans being enslaved during that time frame, that is true.
Mhm.
Europeans were being enslaved. Europeans were turning Turk and enslaving other Europeans during the Barbary slave trade. With the Ottoman Empire and the Barbary states, who were an extension of the Ottoman Empire. So yeah, white people were being enslaved by Moors, so-called Moors, and people from North Africa, the Amazigh, the Arabs, the Ottomans.
Yeah. He's omitting the African part of it, like he's omitting that there was a whole Dutch West Indian African company that enslaved Africans that was in New York. He didn't say none of that. You had enslaved Africans in America, and you can't get around that shit. So he's just making shit, like he's just so anti-African, and you can just tell. Like anything about African, he just stays away from it.
Goes to laboring. If your last name is Shoemaker, most likely you was a goddamn shoemaker. Most likely your family only made shoes. If you was a blacksmith, most likely your people was skilled in making armor and making swords and all these type of things like that. I mean, if your last name was welder, cotton maker, things like that, your people was most likely linked to undesirables. The only people I know that did not have laborer names was American Indians. They made their own last name. They made their own surnames, and the world tricked you to make you think that these are white people names. The English language is full of American Indian words. That's a lot of things people do not know. especially the slang words. Bro, that got on my nerves. A comment. Yeah, Osio. It says my last name is, I'm not even finna say that because I don't even know you being real. And it says we are a kingdom. That's one reason of these names. Cabbage farmer. Osio people. Osio. So according, look right here. I'm bet y'all gonna go ahead and turn my camera around, but my children in here, and I don't want y'all to see my children. But it says, according to this book, the American Historical Record of the Repertory of Notes and Queries by Benson J. Oh yeah, by the way, you want to go to the park and stuff today? Go out to eat. Okay. By Benson J. Lawson. Huh? I got you. Benson J. Lucy. By volume 1. Now, since they had, I can turn the camera on so y'all can see it.
This nigga said he an Aboriginal from Wales, yo.
Turn off the effects. Cause I hate this.
7 days in a week. So
one thing these people never challenge me. Y'all always go to my brothers. Y'all always go to my brothers, my sisters, to challenge them, cuss them out, act a fool. Hold on, wipe the back of this lens. Y'all always go to my people's live. What the heck is this? What is this? What the heck TikTok is doing? What is that?
What is it?
Okay, y'all always go to my people's lives and act a fool. Say the dumbest BS on my family's lives. But you don't even come over here and do none of that because you know better. Y'all know better. Native Americans, you know better. Mexicans,
oh, okay.
Or
because I was about to say,
yeah, Mexico.
I was about to see if he was live right now.
You know better to come over here with that BS. I'm just being real with you. I don't know why I don't know why y'all go pick on my family as if they don't know anything. Maybe I'm a bit harsh at the words. I don't know. But one thing for sure, I'm there to defend my people. And y'all need to stop trying to bully them and do these terroristic tactics on them, trying to get our own people to turn against us. Because y'all already got one mainstream brother that, so I'm not going to say his name, but he so-called won a debate championship. Y'all done got this man up here trying to defend you. But that's my brother's Los competition. Because evidently he's scared of Los, so he blocked him so many times. I don't even have to, if he's, what you doing?
You talking about consciously and shit.
You doing that thing with your mouth again, G. Your mouth. Yeah, get him. Get him, Queen.
Who's Faith? Where's she at?
His mouth.
Where?
Breakfast.
What's she saying? Okay, so, I didn't even see her. Faith said, okay, so you guys are indigenous, right? Indigenous means native born. Can you pass my Black Law Dictionary?
They love that damn Black Laws Dictionary.
It's inside there. Pass me.
Who is
also both of them, and give me the American Heritage. It's the green one. So you guys are indigenous, right? You said so. You guys are native. Okay. So hold on. According to Webster, I just want to get you the proper understanding in here before I go on. If I can't find it in here, yeah, you're confused right now. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, I know you're struggling with cognitive dissonance.
Oh, she could gladly come up
You're
here.
not black, and we ain't black either.
They got some nerve. Cognitive dissonance.
But what y'all not finna do no more is come and harass and terrorize my husband.
Oh no,
That's what y'all ain't finna do.
I know one thing, they can't handle me. I know y'all can't handle me, so I ain't worried about that. Look at this. According to the American Heritage Dictionary, the American Dictionary of the English Language, North Webster 1828, what do the word native mean? Right? Native. I mean, not native. The word indigenous. The word indigenous means native, right? We're gonna go to that definition too. The word indigenous, it means born in a country, applied to persons. Born in a country, applied to persons. So yes, I am a native. I am indigenous. I was born in America. So therefore, I am indigenous. We gotta take them to school. Now here go the word native. I know you're not this word native because this word native is an adjective. It says produced naturally in a country or climate. This is talking about vegetation. So if you're talking about I'm indigenous, yes, I am indigenous. According to Noah Webster 1828, I am born in America. Okay, so let's go look at the word native. And let's look at the different variations of native. Are you a plant that was sprung here naturally? Or are you the noun native? Because apparently when y'all left y'all so-called Indian schools where they supposed to teach you, I'm talking about the modern Indian schools, where they're supposed to teach you proper education of the English language too. Apparently y'all lost the sense of knowing grammar, such as nouns, adjectives, indefinitive nouns, things like that, right? So when we look at the word native, okay, all right. No. When you said First Peoples, that's a 1970 term. That's some changed stuff. If we're gonna deal with native and indigenous, we got to go back to in the beginning when it was first applied and used. You cannot use a new terminology, and also you cannot use your farmer. Nope. It's right here it's right here.
Because you're reading from a dictionary using semantics.
They don't even know what the word semantics. They don't even know what the word semantics means. Semantics, basically, in a summarized way, you use it a different word. Like for example, native and indigenous. I could say indigenous instead of native, which both mean the same damn thing. That is semantics. If I say I'm indigenous, if I'm native, that's semantics. You don't even know what the hell semantics means.
No, semantics is him saying that it means the same thing when someone else is talking about something else. He's saying the whole shit backwards. It's all in reverse.
It's in reverse, Star. I can't.
Native. Now, no, leave him there.
And he can get up there and talk.
Yeah. If you know you got up to 1,000 followers and you know you native and you despise what I'm saying, come up here. Don't sit up here and talk in the comment section. But anyways, the word native. This is an adjective. An adjective. We got to deal with the native that is, since y'all call yourself native today and use that as a nationality, that would be applied as a noun. But let's look at the one that y'all falsely use. It says native, an adjective. That means it's an enhancer. Just like you calling yourself black, it's an adjective. It says produced by nature, original, born with the being of natural. This is talking about plants, not acquired as native genus. And it says native affections, a native talent or disposition, native cheerfulness, and native simplicity. Now here we go. Native as in produced by nature, not fictitious or artificial. This talking about plants conferred by birth, or native rights and privileges. That's just like being born in the government, born in the United States. You're born to a certain right. Now, here we go. Another native pertaining to the place of birth, a native soil, native country. You're being born. Now, here we go to the other one. Original, that of which of anything is made as man's native does. Does that sound like you? No, the hell it does not. That means you're still born. And it says born with congenial, or whatever that word says. Congenial or something like that. The last statement, number 6. But it says, here we go. This is what you call yourself. Native as in noun. Native as in noun. One born in any place is said to be native of that place, whether country, city, or town.
Read it one more time for the natives in the back.
It says native. We talking noun, not adjective. Y'all address yourself as a noun, not an adjective. One born in any place and said to be a native of that place, whether country, city, or town. So I'm a native. I am born in America. So therefore, I am a native. Am I indigenous? I am born in America. Therefore, I am indigenous. But one thing I know that you're not, because y'all don't like calling yourselves aborigine or aboriginal. Let's look at the word aboriginal. Yes, if you donate for my DNA test,
bro.
Because for real, y'all people need to
Aboriginal.
learn.
Okay,
Y'all
I
really need
think
to learn
probably
something. Y'all hear something?
Aborigine. So he getting into the Aborigine thing. I was about to say that people don't call themselves Aboriginal because that's what Australians were called. So that's one of the reasons why people don't want to identify as Aboriginal, specifically Native Americans. But yeah, that's all I had to say.
Ass Negroes, y'all.
Speaking some BS, and you don't even know that y'all are here speaking BS. That's why.
Now they go taking
Now let's look
shots.
at the word
and shit.
aboriginal. I ain't going no Africa.
You ain't going to Africa, but you got an African feather in your fucking head.
Aboriginal. Here we go. Aboriginal. Aborigines are aboriginal. Aboriginal, an original or primitive inhabitant. The first settlers in the country were called aboriginals. For the guy that said, native means first people, indigenous means first people. No, sir, that is aboriginal. And you do not call yourself aboriginals. All black people around the world is identified as aboriginal. No so-called Asiatic or Mexican people is identified as aboriginal. That's a lie. None of you will call yourself aboriginal. The only time y'all call yourself aboriginal is when we say it, and then you come around and say it about yourself once you finally learn what the damn definition means. The government do not call you aboriginals. The government do not call you aborigines. Stop the cap. Y'all don't even say Maniji. So stop it. Now this says first original primitive original people are the first inhabitants of a country.
He think he burning too, don't he?
Right.
One think he cooking.
Okay.
He think he cooking with that African feather with that 70% West African DNA. He think he cooking.
Bro, I could have sworn only Australians used Aboriginal, but okay, go off.
Damn.
And look, hold on, wait. Leave
Aboriginal.
it pause, because I'm gonna show you why he think he making sense. Semantics, the branch of linguistics and logic concerned with meaning. There are a number of branches and sub-branches of semantics, including formal semantics, which studies the logical aspects of meaning, such as sense, reference, implication, and logical form. Lexical semantics, which studies words, meanings, and word relations, and conceptual semantics, which studies the cognitive structure of meaning, the meaning of a word, phrase, sentence, or text. And then an example is semantics is the study of the meaning in language. It can be applied to the entire text or to single words. For example, destination and last stop. technically meaning the same thing, but students of semantics analyze their subtle shading of meaning. So when somebody's talking about an indigenous person, they're not talking about a plant. And I did a video on this shit when they were confused about what somebody was saying with dang, I forgot what that was, but they read part of it and then I read the whole thing. Autochthonous. They didn't understand what the hell autochthonous means. So it's
that's right, bro.
Of what someone's talking about to understand why they're using the word autochthonous. It doesn't mean that someone grew out the ground. So if they say that these people are indigenous, they're not talking about the people who were just born here. Obviously, damn near everybody that's here is born here. But when they say these people are separated from everybody else in America that's born here, these are indigenous people. Well, then now you know the context because they're talking about Native Americans.
Right.
So he's doing semantics.
I can't believe this shit, dog. This is wild.
No tribes of America. Then we got Aboriginal, the original of a primitive inhabitant, the first settlers of a country called Aboriginals, such as the Celts, Europe, and Indians of America. Then we got Aborigines, and it says Aboriginals, but not in the English word. It says it may be well to let it pass into disuse. All right. Now the final definition we're gonna go to: American. Why didn't they teach all this in those Indian schools of today, not of the past?
But this the person telling you that you need to go to school, though. I mean, get a job, but you trying to imitate us, though. But you trying to imitate us, though.
Let's listen. Let's get a reaction.
My
Okay, you got a little flow on you. I ain't gonna tell you. You got a little flow on you.
He hating on my man and shit.
Right? What are you mad for?
He's speaking more Spanish though.
Read his lyrics. What is he talking about? Shit.
I said flow. I ain't said his word. It's his flow. I said flow. I ain't saying your words. Oh no, bro. No, you fucked up. Hold on. Let's take that like back. I had like. Hold on. He said he's the Mexican Kendrick. That's disrespect. Kendrick do not rap like that.
Boy, please, you wish you was on Kendrick Lamar level. Do not even compare yourself to him.
Hell no.
Please
You out of there. You out of pocket for that one. That was disrespect.
Trying, but y'all want to sit up here and try to imitate us, though. But we're trying to tell y'all culture, language, and tradition, but y'all trying to imitate us, though.
Get out of here.
Get in line. Period.
Culture appropriation. Yeah. I'm studying like a mother. Okay, American. You asked, he stepped into that one. He stepped into. How the hell you tripped into that one?
You're crazy. You make no sense. People are actually happy to be for. Okay, those people. Don't try to come force nobody else's identity on us. You need to go work on your flow. You need to go work on.
No, he got the flow. He need to work on them damn lyrics.
He needs to go work on his flow, his cadence, and his lyrics.
And quit lying, because you don't, bro. Kendrick Lamar don't sound like that, man.
He's trying not to be a hater. They don't know how to get their shit together, man.
Yeah, like he can't help it.
Oh my God. Here we go. American. Pertaining to America. That's the first definition, right? The second one, American, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals. And it says, or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. So it said found here by the Europeans, correct? Let's pull up something from a European. Right? Let's pull up something. Can you move this book real quick?
Jessica, you want some attention too? You want some attention too? Ooh. You appropriating his culture. You appropriating his culture.
Oh, this is like the shade room.
Yeah, because they gonna stop playing.
This is like the shade room.
Stop playing.
Oh my God. So y'all think because you talk to a black man and you're appropriating our culture, that means you could speak up? Sit your ass down. Sit down. Let's go to a European. According to Black's Law, I mean, not Black's Law. We're going to crack up on the Black's Law too. But according to the American Dictionary of the English Language, they said that the Indians was found by Europeans. So let's pull up something from a European and let's see what this European said that the Americans look like. Okay, let's see what they said. It's one of my favorite books. Where is it?
Is he talking? You in the comments talking too?
Yo.
Go celebrate your birthday.
Ain't that the guy?
No, go celebrate your birthday. No, go celebrate your birthday with those 2 jars of doobies that you got. Don't do that. Is you gonna use a glass this time? What you gonna use this time?
You definitely don't want no smoke with me. Don't even start with me.
And then
I've been
tell us to
solid.
go back to the slaves. I mean, then he tell us to take our African slaves back to the fields. Why are you in here?
Yeah, that's why I say
them little old 2 or 3 views you be having up there on your live. Get out of here, man. It says, look.
I said, watch out. I said, watch out for them because they be doing all of that shit, trying to act like, oh, I'm just trying to get them to not erase my people and all this shit. And then they be in a live saying some foul shit.
Yeah, true that.
This book right here, according to Europeans, according to this book right here, this says the history of Hernando de Soto in Florida. It says the history of Hernando de Soto in Florida. All right, 1512 to 1568. Let us see what the Europeans said that the American Indians look like. All right.
Girl, you stole his culture. You stole your husband's culture, ma'am. You're stealing it now. He don't know because he under a spell.
Hey,
hold on, Part.
You pull it, yeah.
Cause I'm gonna be back. I gotta go pick my wife up from work.
You want to stop the video?
No, you can play it. I'm just gonna go up the street.
Okay. Shit. I think we need to look this book up.
All right, go back.
Yeah.
What did it say? General history of the what? What's the? Let
me go back.
If y'all can see it, type it in the chat. I can only see the history.
Alert racist found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of. It says, look.
Is that it? I think that's it.
The history. I think I already got that.
Were you going to use that in the presentation?
No, I just got it because Earth Speaks was using. I think he used a map or something from there, but I ain't going to.
Okay, I want to get that motherfucker. Let me write this shit down real quick. Because you can debunk these motherfuckers in their own shit sometimes. What did that say? Hernando de Soto.
Nah, this ain't. I got Cortez.
Okay.
But I can get this one too. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm
about to send it to your email.
This book right here, according to Europeans, according to this book right here, this says the history of Hernando de Soto in Florida. It says the history of Hernando de Soto in Florida. All right, 1512 to 1568. Let us see what the Europeans said that the American Indians look like. All right.
Girl, you stole his culture. You stole your husband's culture, ma'am. You're stealing it now. He don't know because he under a spell.
Now watch this. Watch this. It says the complexion of these people is black. Don't worry, I got more sources. The complexion of these people is black. Oh yeah, by the way, let me get y'all the understanding of what's going on. This is them going to Florida and also North Carolina as well. So I just want to let y'all know this is what takes place. You can go get the book yourself, go to the Internet Archives and download this book yourself. But it says the
Internet Archives. You hear that?
Yeah, I got it.
First complexion of these peoples is black, not much different from the Ethiopians. Their hair is black and thick and not very long. Their hair is black and thick. Y'all hair is thin and not very long. It is worn tied back upon the head in the form of a little tail. In persons, they are of good proportions and middle stature and a little above our own, abroad across the breast. They say they basically got some big titties, strong in their arms and well formed in the legs and other parts of the body, right? And it says the only exception to their good looks is that they have broad faces. Come on now. He just said the first peoples that he came across, they look just like the Ethiopians. They look just like the Ethiopians. And Ethiopian, the word Ethiopia means dark races. So what I'm saying is, like I said, Native American, if you want to come up here and spread your word. Come up here and spread your word. Don't sit up and talk in the comment section because I'm not the type of person that gives mind to the comment section, especially if you're a native. So clearly you can see that right now. I only respect those that come up here and speak their mind and tell the truth. But if you can't even come up here and even challenge me on your beliefs, then you got no stance. Oh, let me say this. Go ahead before I start.
420 Warrior, you are the biggest fan. You've been the biggest fan since 2 years now. It's 2 years and you still here. You saying won't listen to natives or
Yo, she need her own show, y'all.
Right.
African, but will listen to white supremacy. First off, you go by white supremacy. You're going by the DNA test that white scientists operates. Secondly, plenty of natives and Africans telling us that we are indigenous to this land. Who are you not listening to? You're kind of to dissonance. You're struggling.
You're kind of
what?
Nah.
Yeah, bite down.
Dignity.
God damn.
You that field of hate that you can't get past it. You either, what's the other girl name in the comments? Other natives in the comments. You just, all y'all better do right now is really just wake up and go talk to y'all people and prepare because we're coming back and getting our stuff. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. Oh, fucking well.
All
right.
Woman, you do not have strong cheekbones. Now this says, look, this is a letter from William Penn. It doesn't matter because right there in the dictionary.
I mean, y'all too. Give me a check, sis. Come do something to me. Give me a check, sis. Can't nobody check me. I speak my own mind. What the fuck you think this is? Ain't no dog.
All right. So let me go ahead and get this back started. Now, according to that dictionary, what I just read, it says that the Indians was found by Europeans. That it says that the Indians was found here by Europeans. So therefore, we got to see what the Europeans said, what they said that what the Indians look like. So this right here, this is a known explorer. This is a known explorer, right? It says a letter from William Penn, the proprietary in government of Pennsylvania in America, to the Committee of the Free Society of Trades of the Providence and residing in London, containing a general description of the said Providence, its soil, air, water, seasons. I think that says seasons, and produce both natural, artificial, and good. In crates. You know, from these old books, you see right here. You see how the S is shaped? That they increase thereof. And it says of natives or aboriginals, their languages, customs, manners, diets, house, wigwams, and basically everything else. So this is a real expeditioner. All this
I
stuff.
got a feeling he's skipping.
This book was made in
What you say?
I said I got a funny feeling when I read before and after what he reading, I'm gonna see something else. I just got a funny feeling.
It's wild shit, yo. Now he got the part about the S's on there. Like, so when you see old literature like that, the S's look like F's and shit like that. Cause I got a couple of books that have shit on it. Yeah.
1683. So what did this European say that the natives, or how you say aboriginals in their terms, look like? Here we go. It says the natives I shall consider in their persons, language, manners, religion, and government with my sense of their original. It says, for their persons, they are generally tall, straight, well built, and singular proportion. And it says, they tread strong and clever and mostly walk with a lofty chin. Do you have a lofty chin? And it says, of complexion, black, of complexion, black, of complexion, black, but by design as the gypsies in England.
Oh, now hold up. This is where he fucked up at. Yo, you pulled up the gypsies in England?
Yep.
You got that?
Let's see what it look like.
What is it? England, the gypsies of England. How you spell that shit? Gypsies.
They look like Native Americans. Ain't that about a bitch? He's saying they dark, but they look like these people, just like they used to look. This dude, wow.
Let's look at the gypsies of England.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Just look at them and imagine them dark. And they look just like the old pictures of the Native Americans.
Okay, fam. Yo. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I'm getting another picture too. You about to put that picture up?
Hold on, man. Lost my shit.
Or you could save it.
All right. Where we go? Where'd the damn video go? Y'all still seeing my screen?
Yeah, I see he's pointing at the text.
Damn. I fucking got this shit where I can't play my shit.
Wait, what happened?
Damn, I messed up.
Just start it up and do the screen share again.
Let me stop sharing my screen.
Yeah, and then just start it over.
But y'all seen them damn. Did everybody see the picture though, right?
Nah.
Oh no.
No, you gotta okay, so go get the picture open and you had to undo the screen share anyway, because that's a different window.
Okay, I got
you. Gotta select the window. Now, if you would have selected your whole desktop, which you don't want to do, then you would have been able to navigate between windows. But you don't want to do that. So you would have had to close out and then go to a different window.
Damn, I got confused. So I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh. This they making this shit too easy.
Dude, did y'all see that shit? Am I sharing?
Nah.
Oh shit! I think Susan got to get me back on. Damn, y'all, my bad. I fucked that up.
Share screen. Screen share. Screen share.
But look up the England gypsies, and there's gonna be some European people. They're not gonna look black at all. That's real talk.
Let me see. Y'all see that?
No, we need to be able to share the screen, and he gone.
Oh, so he gotta approve it, man.
Yeah.
Well, we learned that now.
Yeah, he got the controller and shit. My bad, y'all. That shit was wild.
You might as well make that a slide. That shit gonna be crazy.
That shit was wow, family. Wow. This nigga say he's a new Indian. I should have been writing that shit down. A new Indian.
And he can self-identify with any tribe he wants to.
He can self-identify.
And the other dude said, even if you don't find it, you still an ancient Mississippian. Just because he there. Just because he's supporting alive.
He said he's like, what'd he say? Aboriginally Wales.
Yeah, he's an Aboriginal. He's different. He's different.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's a new Indian, all right. These are the motherfuckers that say that you ain't African. Y'all gonna listen to them? Yo, that's insanely crazy. Damn, I wish I could share my shit again.
It ain't gonna be that long. You might as well play it.
Yeah, I can probably, y'all can hear it, right?
Yeah, we should be able to. Or not. No, I don't hear shit.
Can y'all hear it?
Nah.
Y'all don't hear it?
Nope.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, we out on that damn shit. Can't play it, but it's all good. I think we
He should have made us an admin. That's what he should. I mean, passed us the host.
Pass the controller over.
Yeah. That's all right. It's good we did this because now we know.
Can everybody hear us real good in the chat?
Good. No, I thought it was gonna work.
This nigga say he's a new Indian. I'm a Aboriginal from Wales.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Pop said, "Walk me through to the share screen."
Oh dang.
Go ahead, share it. Try to share it again. It should send you an alert. It should prompt you to approve it or something.
All right, am I sharing my screen again?
I can't see, so.
All right, let me see. Did you get that?
I'm there. Now hit that. Just click it so it can show up on the screen.
Where?
Go back. Go back right there.
Boom.
All right.
Are we good?
Yeah, I believe so.
We're going to go back to mute and.
All right, we back.
Yeah, we good now. Good looking.
Statement. And it says they grease themselves with bare fat. How many times I gotta tell y'all we use bare fat to straighten our hair? We still do it to this damn day. I got bare fat in the cabinet right now. And it's also called hair grease too. We the only people that be doing that. And it says in using no defense against the sun or weather. It says using no defense against the sun or weather. What does that tell you? We did not use it to cover our skin to protect us from the sun. I heard y'all Native Americans talk about saying, "Oh, we used to put dirt on our skin to protect us from the sun." William Penn said we didn't do that shit. We took the sun because we are children of the sun. That means we're dark-skinned people. Now it says their skins. It says their skin most needs be swarthy. What do the word swarthy mean?
Hey, that word swarthy.
What do the word swarthy mean? Hell no, I don't want to be on those reservations. Why would I want to be on a prison camp? Reservations are prison camps. And y'all slow. Y'all sit up here getting other people. Go get a reservation card. That's a trick. Why would I want to be in much more servitude to the government? Swarthy. I can get a reservation card anytime, any day, because you know America don't go by the one drop rule anymore. So if you got at least one census record to prove that you got Indian blood, boom. I got several. I showed TikTok this so many times. I could get a Chickasaw freaking Indian card. I could get a Choctaw Indian card. I could get a Cherokee Indian card. I could get a Rubbernock Indian card. I can get a Seminole Indian card. I got all the dang census records.
You can get an African American card.
Yo, y'all hear this job ass turkey?
This dude is crazy.
Oh,
bro, that nigga, I'm every nation. It's all in me.
I'm a new motherfucking Indian, family.
He said I'm a new type.
Damn. Swafty. I'm swafty, bro.
I don't want to do it. I just told you I don't want to do it because that's a prison. Y'all in prison, people. Y'all really don't got much rights on those damn reservations, and y'all know it. Y'all say it on TikTok all the damn time.
The gag is what they really don't understand. They keep telling us to go get registered. If the majority of us melanated people that woke up and know who we are go get registered, baby, I won't have nowhere to go. So quit telling us to do that. Y'all better stop. We're trying to help y'all in the same scene.
I'm actually trying to liberate y'all from them damn reservations because look, y'all see what the hell they doing on the news to y'all. Y'all see that they send up here trafficking y'all children on those reservations. Y'all see y'all dealing with drug and alcohol abuse and all that shit on the reservations. is because y'all look at the documentaries y'all make. Y'all out of pocket. Y'all are depressed on those reservations. So why y'all keep telling people to go get a reservation card so we can join y'all? So y'all could call us N-words and all types of shit along with y'all depressed, so y'all could take y'all anger and y'all depression on us too because of what the government is doing to y'all. Man, get out of here. Y'all tripping. Y'all know y'all tripping.
That sound like the hood.
So the word swarthy, being of a dark hue or
I hate when they
dusty.
do that. That's weird, bro. That's weird when they be doing
And
that.
he picking on them.
Sound just like the hood.
What the fuck type of shit is that? He
That's
picking
weird.
on you. See, you got this, and you see, because that's what the fuck the European do. What the hell?
Be swarthy, dog. Swarthy, dog.
It's crazy, bro.
Swarthy.
Complexion, tawny, and warm climates. The complexion of men is universally swarthy or black. What did William Penn say that the natives of America is? He said their complexion is black and swarthy. What did Noah Webster say of 1812 about the word swarthy? He said it is universally swarthy or black. And it says these Moors, Spaniards, and Italians are more swarthy than the French, Germans, and English. Now, if you jump on down here to the word swarthy, now this right here to number 2, it says black as a swarthy African. So it's showing you that all melanated people around the world had the same goddamn complexion as
He
an
ain't
African.
read the rest of it.
Guess what? It said
Another one says somewhat dark or tawny.
Look,
somewhat dark.
You see the rest? They always
they kill me, bro.
Why he ain't keep going?
Regress.
He skips that. He skips the rest of it, and he didn't add the part where the dude compared them to the gypsies.
Yeah, you right.
He said black, but in design, like the gypsies.
Like the gypsies, like the England gypsies.
England gypsies.
Well, he did say he was a Wales Aboriginal.
He a European. He a European Native American.
This is the funniest ass shit I've ever seen in my life.
Spaniards and Italians are more swarthy, which means they got the same complexion as the Africans. And it says the rest of these people are brown people. Swarthiness, tawny. Do you know what the word tawny means? It means brown. Right? I'm gonna tackle that DNA test while I'm up here too. For those of y'all that keep saying it, because one, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The courts don't even recognize DNA ancestry testing.
That's
For one,
cat.
can a person tell me?
You see that shit, right?
They always say that.
He haven't been to since the debate about his DNA test. He's acting really swarthy right now.
They're gonna hit you with "You are the father, and you will be paying."
Yeah, they will use it if they are in control of it. You're not going to take a test yourself. Trust me, don't fall for this shit. If they need your DNA, they're not going to tell you, hey, go home, go to Amazon, go to 23andme.com and go to ancestry.com and order this kit. No, they're going to say, look, you're going to come here and you're going to give us the swab and we're going to take it so that we take it directly to the lab. They're not going to accept you presenting the shit because you bought a kit.
This is wild, yo.
While the courts do not recognize DNA ancestry testing, not paternal. Paternal means they trying to figure out if this child belongs to the father. So now they switching to DNA.
No, dude proceeds to say, go right back to the hair when you just read
The hair. Oh yeah. Let me read the part about the hair.
I'm trying to get you to see. No matter how many times you show what it is saying, they're gonna have an excuse.
Oh no.
Their contradictions keep kicking in.
Wife, let me destroy that hair part. Let me continue what I read because I was just showing you the part about the swarthy. Let's continue reading. Their eyes are little and black. Hold on.
My eyes are little and black. Watch this shit.
Their eyes are little and black.
Watch you pull to look at my eyes.
Their eyes is little and black. Why?
Their eyes is little and black.
Like the majority of us.
Look, their eyes is little and black. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Let's turn this back around. Let's turn this back around. All right, if anything, I know I got the damn features. But anyway, it says they eyes is little and black, not unlike straight like the Jews. Uh-oh. That's a double dagger, but let's continue. It says the thick lip. Native Americans, those of y'all on here, do you got thick lips? Don't try to pucker them things out now. Do you got thick lips? Do you got a flat nose? No. Your nose are narrow. Just like the guy named Jay. The guy named Jay, OB, whatever your name is, your nose was narrow as hell. And your lips was skinny, razor sharp as hell. Come on.
Hey, quit lying. Your lips is not thick, sis.
Those little old things.
Your lips are not thick. Stop it.
And your nose is not flat. And your eyes is not little. Get out of here. And your skin is not black. So stop. And it says,
pause it.
And it says flat nose. And it says,
check this out. Now, when he's reading something, right, in order to get into the proper context, he would need to go get a picture of the area of the people who lived in the area that the guy's talking about. They're pulling up pictures off the internet and looking at themselves. That doesn't make any sense. You got to pull up the picture from the time period or as close as you can to the area of where these people are from and look at that picture and see if it lines up.
Mm-hmm.
They were going to see because they were darker. They didn't mix with the European. That's what all of us are lighter because of that. They're going to be even more lighter because we were darker than them. They're going to lighten up first, mixing with the dude. Go ahead.
Swampy. This is crazy, bro.
As so frequent with the East Indians. With the East Indians, what do the East Indians look like? Let me bring that up. No, let me finish that. I'm gonna show you what the East Indians look like. The East Indians and blacks are not. Hold on, I got the part about the hair. Did the part about the hair?
No. No, you got it.
What part were you talking about? What part did he talk about?
No,
Like I already brought the part about the hair.
Yeah. No, the part you just reading.
That's all I really need to bring out right here.
Oh.
All right, that's all I need to bring out right here.
Yo,
my nigga.
Yo.
He said, I'll shoot myself with the 38, but not the shotgun.
Yo. I can't with these fools, bro.
What?
I read a little bit too much.
Hey, play that shit back a little bit. Just a little bit.
Damn.
Your skin is not black. So stop. And it says flat nose. And it says so frequent with the East Indians. With the East Indians. What do the East Indians look like? Let me bring that up. No, let me finish it. I'm gonna show you what the East Indians look like. And the East Indians and blacks are not. Hold on, I got the part about the hair. Did the part about the hair?
Yeah, go back.
What part were you talking about?
Blacks are where are they not?
We're
gonna read it to y'all.
Yeah, I be like, hold on.
I really need to bring out.
Damn, can y'all see that?
Nah, I can't see. It just says are not common. That's all I said. Are not common.
I'm about to pull it up.
Yeah, pull that shit up. Now pull up them damn England gypsies, yo. That's some funny shit too. Cause we're gonna show all of that tonight.
I saw this guy, man. He had this video. He was, damn. But he was getting into it. A lot of this. The Swarthy thing. He made a great video on Swarthy and how in the past, how some Europeans were listed as swarthy, but I'm not talking about when people be like, oh, they were black Europeans. I'm talking about white Europeans. White Europeans being called swarthy because they just had a darker complexion. Like when you look at people from Italy and Greece and stuff like that, because of just history, not only just the evolution of Homo sapiens, but just history in itself with the Arabs and the Moors and everybody going up there, so people mixing. But yeah, so the dude He got a whole TikTok video showing how they were calling European swarthy. So it's like, bro, it's like all the swarthy is someone with a darker complexion. That's really it. You can't automatically be like, oh, it's swarthy, that's Negro. They was calling any and everybody swarthy. If you had a dark complexion,
it's in the rest of it. It's in the rest. Look what it says. It says their eyes are little and black. I don't know why they wrote it like that. Not unlike a straight look, the thick lip and flat nose, so frequent with the Earth Indians. Oh yeah, it's that S thing. The East Indians and blacks are not common to them. For I have seen, I'm doing that again. I have seen as commonly European-like faces among them of both, as on your side of the sea.
Wow.
That's why he didn't want to read the rest of it.
Wow.
Say that one more time, bro.
All right, let me see if I can catch these.
Shit.
These T's that look like S's.
I gotta put my glasses on for this shit.
It says the thick lip and flat nose, so frequent with the East Indians and blacks, are not common to them. For I have seen as comely European-like faces among them both, as on your side of the sea.
Oh shit!
And truly, an Italian complexion have not much more of the white and the nose of several of them have as much as the Roman. So he's saying he's seen it in other people. That's why he said the gypsies of
right, which are totally white.
They were black with the design of the gypsies of England.
Mm-hmm. That's where he fucked up
with the design.
Yeah, just dark-skinned white folks.
Yeah, so basically saying they look like gypsies.
Exactly.
And we're gonna pull up what these gypsies look like tonight, so y'all can see that too. Because this is a body bag right here. This is a body bag. Welcome to the April Shaba Festival right now, family. This is the introduction. We're kicking it.
We hitting them in the head with the headshot.
Smoked in a practice run.
Damn, son.
This is just we practicing learning how to function, how to navigate this shit, and he getting baked.
This homie is your own source.
It's your source. I told you that's what they do. Hey, bro, it's your turn. I yield my time. Let me see what you got. We got what you got.
This is your own source, fam.
That's my book. You're damn right. It's your book.
Oh my
We
god.
got your sources, buddy.
Damn. And he's saying that shit with confidence.
All right here. All right, that's all I need to bring up right now.
Let me bring it right here.
Because you really getting on my nerves.
Quick.
And you know,
Oh,
he closed that shit out quick.
and he actually posted it.
Yeah.
He knew he fucked up. That's only the ego can make you do that. You knew you fucked up. You knew you were going too far, and you must either it's your ego and you don't care, or you really think, which this will lead to the ego again. You really think you are not going to look. He like they ain't going to look at that shit anyway.
Shit.
Damn. See what he think of y'all? We're going to look for you though.
Damn.
Yeah. Y'all not smart enough.
That quick, bro. That's crazy.
Y'all not smart enough to check behind me. You're not smart enough.
Y'all right, bro. She low key the mastermind. She low key got to keep him in check at every corner.
Damn.
Old Bay's going through a depression right now, so we ain't worrying about it.
His vapor. He must ain't got his vapor.
No, it ain't about that. It's because we reading what's happening, and he's feel like his identity is being attacked. But you really need to be mad at the expeditioners that came here. They told you what they look like. If they seen you, yes, they would have called you. They would have called you a mestizo or a chino. They would never called you an Indian.
Talking about some she still breathing. No, we're showing the feature. She said that her lips and stuff was thick. No, they fucking.
Now let me show you what the East Indians look like, y'all.
Yeah, he needs some milk.
Blacks around the world. Let me show you. All of these are Pacific Islanders. All Pacific Islanders are dubbed East Indians.
That was funny.
So let me show you, because we gotta break this indoctrination. We gotta break this lies. The East Indians. The East Indians
Now she's beautiful. She's beautiful.
They saying that American Indians look like the East Indians. Come on now. Come on now.
I know some people that look like that for real too.
This is swarthy. This is tunny. This is what you call black.
And it
Come
ain't
on
your
now,
ass.
people. Come on now.
Swarthy.
Man, they culture
He's
like look
sitting
at
here
this. This
debunking
feather
his
game
toe.
going strong. This feather game going strong. That's a feather game. His feather game going strong. Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea.
They are. He think
Now
that's
she more a mix of two. You can
no, that's her damn grandkid.
No.
What is he talking about?
This shit is wow, family. Wow.
got Mongol blood, but look, still swarthy. East Indian.
And when you tell them that Native Americans have this DNA, bro, it blows their mind. And I'll be like, okay, even if that's true, bro, show how that's connected to you. Show how you not African and how you Southeast Asian.
Right.
And I'll shut up. I'm telling you, 100%, I'll shut up. Because we already know that people from Southeast Asia and East Asia were the first ones over here. Either before they crossed the Bering, they mixed, or like the theory was getting into, they believe people from Southeast Asia came into the Americas first, and then people from East Asia eventually came in and replaced them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the theory. But even with that being said, you will have to prove how you still have these ties to these people. Just like I said, even with like Daryl Dusty Crawford, you look up the Aleutian Islanders, you look up South Americans who have DNA with the affinities of people who are Australo-Melanesian. So yeah, that's why I tell people, yeah, what you're saying has some validity to it, but that doesn't automatically make you those people, because you consist of many ancestors. So you have to show and prove how you are connected to those particular ancestors and not to African ancestors. So I guess, people just don't understand that. So if you come back, in which I did read a new study, which was very interesting. African Americans on average have about, it was a couple different studies. So both of the studies had two different percentages. One of them had on average 8% Melanesian DNA, and other African American. The other study said African Americans had like 6% Melanesian DNA on average. So still, that wouldn't. So that's what I'll be saying. Now, that still wouldn't make us like the Aboriginal people. You know what I'm saying? That's still that doesn't correlate. You would have to, like I keep saying, you have to prove how you have that ancestry, basically.
So in other words,
Native Americans can prove that.
You're reaching, huh?
Yeah. Native Americans can prove those connections. That's why I be telling people, when they get into the super ancient, when they get into the past like that, and they be like, oh, look at this group, look at this person, and how they look. Like when I was talking about the ancient Europeans that they just did a rendition of, I think it's the Gravitians or something like that. I don't even remember how to pronounce it.
Hey, you got your slides for those, right?
Yeah. I got it.
Hold them shits down.
I got them printed out. Yeah.
We're gonna put them shits out for the public so they can know the
Let
real.
me turn this on real quick. Let me see if I can turn my camera on.
I'm gonna run the video real quick.
But yeah, there we go.
Cause once we
So that's Southeastern Europeans. This is what they believe they look like.
You can't. I don't think I can. Can I? Oh shit! I can. I can't see it because I'm looking at this shit. Hold on.
I see it. They can see it.
Oh, okay, good.
This is a new study. This is the most recent and the deepest study they have done by far. And this is what they are saying Southeastern Europeans look like.
That's it, fam.
So I be trying to tell people, like, when they be talking about this melanated stuff and all that, it does have some validity to it. but at the same time, you would have to show how you are connected to that ancestry. And what a lot of people don't understand, that's just like nowadays. You take an African American, you constantly have that African American in his lineage, interbreed, not interbreed, but mingle with Europeans, and eventually your line would no longer look like it originally did. So that's what happened with a lot of places around the world. Like I was bringing up earlier with the Southern Europeans, they got replaced by the Northern Europeans or Northwest Europeans or the Western Europeans, which were in complexion, they had a lighter hue than Southern Europeans. But still to this day, just like with the whole Cheddar Man thing, you had somebody on that same street that was still related to Cheddar Man. So just because your complexion has changed over time doesn't mean those ancestors still do not reside within you, and doesn't mean you don't carry that lineage within you. And that's what a lot of people are confusing. Just because a person is dark complected, or you see someone with a dark complexion, doesn't mean that's your particular ancestor, because we all consist of different ancestors. We all don't have the same ancestors. We all don't have the same history. And that's what I think a lot of people are conflating. They have to understand that.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what's up, man. That's right. Y'all gonna get that shit. Y'all gonna get that work. Wait till you get them slides up.
Yo, it's gonna be on, bro.
Yeah.
Guy look like he from freaking California, right? Fiji, the Fiji people. You wanna watch TV? The Fiji people, East Indians, look at their afros. Africans, mainland Africans, do not grow their hair like this. They do not have the only people that's the closest looking to us is the Pacific Islanders.
Because we mixed.
Indonesia. Come on now. Oh, your pride. What happened to all the slandering? What happened, y'all? Now you know what an East Indian look like? Now you know what an East Indian look like. You know what an East Indian look like now. Look. You know what an East Indian look like now, don't you? And all the majority of these photos is from the 18th century. Early 1900s, 18th century. You look at this, you would think this Africa. Nope, Papua New Guinea.
Go find some more darker ones. Go find the ones that they try to say that's black. Since they want to act like
they can't do that. You want me to tell you why they can't do that? Because the majority of them is not that color.
They're lying, bro. Don't nobody call them black, bro. As far as like African, no one calls them African. That's not true.
And they cannot say they are those same people. That's why I keep asking. They slow. Y'all are so slow.
I'm saying if we is going to play on it, let's play on the narrative. If y'all are these people and y'all mixing, won't y'all still be the same color?
How many times we mix and we still retain the same color?
That's what I'm saying. They say we mix, but I'm still.
And they can't look. They can't say we mix. They can't say we mix like what they say mixed with European. Because you just found out that the European are black people too.
What?
But look, William Penn just said that the Indians are black. Tawny Swarthy. This is black.
What do you say?
I said they be killing me, bro.
They tripping, man. They like damn.
I'm like, bro, the same time people were swarthy in Southern Europe, you had light complected Europeans in North Europe. That's how they were replaced.
Wow.
That's how the Southern Europeans were replaced.
Hold on. Beatrice, you saying you can hear it or you can't hear it?
I can't even see no comments.
You got to click comments. You probably on maybe private chat.
You gotta go from private chat to comments.
So are you not reading?
Tony Swark.
We can hear every video that you play.
Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear this? I can't see the comments.
I'm thinking she's saying she can't hear it, but
can everybody else hear it? Mic check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Y'all, what did the Native Americans say today? What they say today? Oh, you like that because of the Europeans you mix with. What did William Penn just say? This is their original color, dummies. Let me show you do y'all know when a white person mixed with a black person? Do you know what their color turned into? They look like OBJ, whatever his name is on here. They look like Faith. That's what they look like.
That's not
right
always
here, all people
okay.
are Pacific Islanders. He said we look like the East Indies. He said the American Indians look like the East Indies, and they speaking facts. We do look like the East Indies. So y'all can stop the cap. Y'all can stop all the crime. So let's go to the Black Law Dictionary. So since y'all want to say, oh, Native, you using the term Native wrong. Okay, I was speaking from a layman's term. Now
He only got Black Law Dictionary because Evergreen. Said he only got the Black Law Dictionaries because of Evergreen. And I don't even know why Evergreen be fucking with them, and they be talking that shit about Pan-Africans. Idiot.
They love the Black Law Dictionary.
Y'all speak reservation, since you speak feudal lord status and things like that, let's use the government's definition of native. Let's see what the word native means according to the government. You cannot use Google and say first persons. That's a title. That's a title given to you by a white man. No, I showed them. I showed them the layman's terms. So let me show you the word native. Let me show you the word native. I'm telling you one thing, none of you ain't came up here and challenged me. You still crying in the goddamn comment section. You know you can't handle me. I would shut you down instantly.
With my
I would give you
African
room
feather.
to talk. I would give you.
I'll shut you down with my African feather. Because I'm a new Indian, right? Because I'm a new Indian with my African feathers, and I'm an Aboriginal from Wales. Get the fuck out of here.
Gypsy New England.
And I don't trust the white man's science, but I read the white man's books and their laws, and their dictionaries, everything that they made without, like, bro, that make any sense? If you don't trust the science, why trust everything that was created in the time period where they were going unchecked?
The white man said
here with that.
With the science, that not only were they being checked back then, but they're being checked today.
Exactly. Need to quit.
Damn.
Room to talk, but I would shut you down instantly. Right?
Wrong.
What are you crying for? You hungry? Get close to the door. Okay, native.
Yeah, don't let your kids hear that shit, man.
Native.
Yeah.
Native.
Close the door, hide your kids.
All right, the word native. The word native, according to the Black's Law Dictionary, 6th edition, the word native, it says native, a natural born subject or citizen, a citizen by birth, one who owes his domicile or citizenship to the fact of his birth within the country referred to. The term may also include one born abroad if his parents were then citizens of the country and not permanently residing in foreign parts. And it says the word native, as used in the Alien Enemy Act, refer to person's place of birth, so that a person remain a native of a country of his birth, though he has moved away therefrom. So according to the government, not Google, stop looking up fucking Google definitions because that will not be used in.
What you say?
He doesn't get what he just read.
He don't, bro. He really don't. This is embarrassing. Just like when they bring up the immigrant stuff, I'm like, bro, someone can be an immigrant and still be from the Western Hemisphere. From another country in the Western Hemisphere, bro. What the hell are they talking about?
The East Coast, though, dog. It's crazy, man.
It's like people from Mexico, they would have be considered immigrants just like today.
Exactly.
Like they still indigenous to the Western Hemisphere.
These niggas. Let me run that back.
A citizen by birth, one who owes his domicile or citizenship to the fact of his birth within the country referred to. The term may also include one born abroad if his parents were then citizens of the country and not permanently residing in foreign parts. And it says the word native, as used in the Alien Enemy Act, refer to person's place of birth, so that a person remain a native of a country of his birth, though he has moved away therefrom. So according to the government, not Google, stop looking up fucking Google definitions because that will not be used in court. As soon as you say you understand in court, they change the definition from layman's to law. The word understand in the Black Law Dictionary, according to the law, does not mean you agree or you know what I'm saying?
Nah, nigga. It don't mean that anyway. It don't even mean that. So what does it matter?
Fuck you saying? We don't know what you're saying, nigga.
It don't mean you agree. It sure
You
don't.
You gotta know this.
That was basically code for you know I'm lying. Just believe it.
Yo, this is major cap. It's a cap alert.
Look at them. They scrambling. They ran away now.
Ain't nobody running. Nigga.
You using the word native wrong. Well, let me use the government.
Why not 2 minutes?
You said 2 minutes?
Yeah, I missed all that shit.
Oh man. We got the black laws out, dog.
And he don't understand what he reading. It's
Not a
talking
black
about
law.
you mixing with people, you being born somewhere else, but your parents were here, but you came from somewhere else, or you moved somewhere. It's covering the whole board, talking about the people of the land, the people born there, all of that. It's political.
These fools love the black laws.
Using the term native wrong. Okay.
Bro, this is why they have teachers that teach people how to read books and how to understand certain books, because you need people to walk you through, you know, certain material, because you're not hipped on to all the jargon, so you won't completely understand everything that you're reading. So I'm not, you know, I understand. I'm not gonna make fun of them, even though that's a great thing to do. But like they have to understand, bro. Y'all reading a lot of this information. If you ever been to school, that's why you have a professor. That's why you have someone who is well versed in a certain subject, so they can help you understand all of the jargon that's included. Dang, what happened?
Exactly. Oh shit, what happened?
Dang.
I don't know. He probably coming back.
Man, that was a great live though.
So yo, that shit was funny as hell. Damn. I ain't know they was that funny. And then but then it's fucking my head up because they're not joking. But something in me is like, man, they playing. Cause she
Bro,
don't.
I know he knows, bro.
I
He
know
trying to
I'm
get
wrong.
that
I'm completely
YouTube
wrong.
popping.
They not joking at all.
They trying to get that YouTube and shit popping, bro. They trying to capitalize off of it. We ain't seen this many times before. People pimping Black history, bro. How many times we ain't seen that? People do that stuff all the time.
That boy said, right? He said, don't go to Google. And his ass got all that shit from Google. Tough. They said they seen a black person. So what? They seen a black person. What the fuck is the problem? You still wrong. The dude who popped in your live, let's say he's correct. Let's just let him have that shit. He pulled up and seen me, right? How is that dude that was on a live earlier asking for advice? How would he be related to me when they seen me when they pulled up? How is he related to me? That does not mean that hundreds of years ago, this dude that hops on a TikTok in 2003 is related. 2023 is related to the guy that they saw when they pulled up. Because off of what? He's asking you for advice saying, yo, what do I do? I'm trying to trace my shit back. Well, even if you don't find it, you still at ancient Mississippi. That means when he first got up there, you could have just said, hey, bro, let me see you. Okay, you are ancient Mississippi. How you know? Because it is what it is. He didn't have to tell him to go do no research and do the DNA and that was just because they're on live and they got people listening. He didn't. What research could you do to find out that you're all the Indian tribes?
What happened, y'all?
I don't know. You just went out.
That was weird. I don't think I did anything to try to get my shit to come out like that. It's weird.
Well, at least you ain't blocked.
They play hating on us.
I thought we was cutting up too much.
Yeah, that was raw. Uncut. Somebody else need to shut their screen now. Damn, let me see. Make sure my shit is still good. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. That's weird.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can play this audio real quick. Yeah. I got something I wanted to. Oh, Suitin, you still there?
Yeah.
You wanted to hear what he said? He said, wait, all right, I can play you the video.
Did you hear the part where he said he's a new Indian?
Yeah, I heard all that except for the last 2 minutes of what he said.
This is wow. It's got African feathers.
Bring that up. No, let me finish it. I'm gonna show you what the East Indians look like. And the East Indians and blacks are not. Hello,
common to them, for I have seen as comely European-like faces among them both, as on your side of the sea. He didn't want to finish reading it. Look what he.
No, keep reading. Go back. What part were you talking about? Black. So where this? All right, y'all. We're gonna keep reading.
He stopped reading it. Well, where was we? We was dealing with the hair. Let's go. And dip the fuck out.
Got your ass, Mr. Postman.
And that wasn't the first time that happened, because it happened about a couple paragraphs up. No, nigga, it's 2 lines. Proportion, they tread strong and clever, and mostly with the lofty chin of complexion black, but by design as the gypsies in England.
Right.
So it's just 2 lines, it's 2 sentences away. It told you twice that they're dark, but they're not saying that they're like black people.
Right.
It says East Indians and blacks are not common to them. They're not common to them. For I have seen as comely European-like faces among them both.
That's why he skipped over there. He's like, hold on. I think I went too far.
You knew you done fucked up. You know you done
Let me
fucked up.
back up real quick.
You know you done fucked up, right?
I ain't supposed to mention no Europeans.
Whoopsies.
They got them European phenotypes, yeah.
Let me see if I can play this shit again. Hey, Suitin, can you share my shit again?
Yeah, put it up.
Are we on?
I can't. I'm trying to download something. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Black's Law.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. We back on. We back on. We back. We're gonna stay to one song only.
Layman's term. Now let's look at the law term. Since y'all speak reservation, since you speak feudal lord status and things like that, let's use the government's definition of native. Let's see what the word native means according to the government. You cannot use Google and say first persons. That's a title. That's a title given to you by a white man. No, I showed them. I showed them the layman's terms.
What the hell they?
So
think this
let me
book
show
on?
you the word native. Let me show you the word native. I'm telling you one thing, none of you ain't came up here and challenged me. You still crying in a goddamn comment section. You know you can't handle me. I would shut you down instantly. I would give you room to talk. I would give you room to talk. But I would shut you down instantly.
I don't know why they be doing that. Bro came in my live too and was talking in the comments.
I'll shut you down.
They, bro, they be saying that, be acting like they all tough. Yahweh did the same thing. Came in my comments. I said something to him. I said, "Come up here," and he ain't want to do nothing. I'm like, bro, just come up here. You laughing and doing all this other little funny stuff. Come up here.
All I
You
need
can't
is
be doing
an
that.
African feather to take all y'all niggas down.
Man. Yeah,
Right.
they can't be doing that.
Hard.
That's weird. Like you telling people, "Oh, come up," but you don't do that with other people though.
All I need is an African feather to take all y'all niggas down.
What are you crying for? You hungry? Get close to the door. Okay, native. Native. All right, the word native. The word native, according to the Black's Law Dictionary, 6th edition, the word native, it says native, a natural born subject or citizen, a citizen by birth, one who owes his domicile or citizenship to the fact of his birth within the country referred to. The term may also include one born abroad if his parents were then citizens of the country and not permanently residing in foreign parts. And it says the word native, as used in the Alien Enemy Act, refer to person's place of birth, so that a person remain a native of a country of his birth, though he has moved away therefrom. So according to the government, not Google, stop looking up fucking Google definitions, because that will not be used in court. As soon as you say you understand in court, they changed the definition from layman's to law. The word understand in the Black Law Dictionary, according to the law, does not mean you agree or you.
What you saying?
You got to understand. You got to know this.
He getting a download.
They scrambling. They ran away now.
The white man courts.
You using the word native wrong. Well, let me use the government's way. The government said you was born in America. That's what it means. So stop the cap. Stop the cap. So stop the cap. Now we're gonna go back here. Let us go to, where's that? Was it Walter Plecker? We're gonna go to, is this it? Not that. What I'm looking for is,
Okay, clearly I'm gonna have to go on Google because I did not save it in my folder. I thought I saved it for.
You can't use Google
for a lesson, but I didn't apparently. So those of y'all, let's end this. Let's end this right here in that one. Let's start this back up. Go to my YouTube
and all of that shit.
And subscribe. So what we're gonna do right now is this.
You need to wipe his computer.
For your people that's been watching. The whole time that you've been talking and people been asking you questions.
You need the factory reset.
What's not their opinions.
Torch the whole shit.
Put that hard drive in a microwave. They coming.
Did not he go and prove what he was saying? Did he speak his own words, or was he speaking something that was written down and that was wrote? You know what I'm saying?
He spoke somebody else. He was definitely speaking somebody else.
Because every time I'm watching your lessons, you don't talk about what you
They make it seem like they do the research
saying.
themselves. They kill me, bro.
Showing information. What these people supposed to do on all their panels that they're hosting. Right. You're supposed to be showing all this information to debunk everything that he is pushing out. Everything Los pushing out. Everything opium. These truths, Monty, everything before all these people are pushing out. You should have all this information to debunk it. If you're a real debater, or if you're real about your research, or if you know what you're talking about.
We're doing it live.
Right. Who the fuck is he talking about?
We so good with it.
Talking
to use your shit.
What the fuck is he talking about?
She ain't talking to us personally. She's just talking in general. They only mention my name like at the last little minute.
I'm just talking shit. They probably talking about the name.
They talking about them, but yeah, they just acting like they
Bro,
shit.
they probably talking about everybody
and all that. But I mean, they debunking their own shit. I've never have anybody ever heard of an Aboriginal from Wales, like you know what I mean?
It's just Yahweh.
I haven't heard it.
Only motherfucker.
Like a new Indian type of nigga.
Look, if it is, it don't look like him.
Do they got some new Indian type niggas over there? Like, is he from over there or is he from over here? Damn.
He is the colonizer.
You see that shit, cuz? Damn, this is a body bag on your own fucking shit.
It's supposed to be hidden. We should know your culture.
Right. Hey, dude said I had that stocking cap look like somebody's daddy. Sir, I am somebody's daddy. I am somebody's daddy. Los, I ain't gonna play with you, Lo.
You my daddy.
And my children's.
No, you my daddy.
Okay. Well, you heard it. I'm somebody's daddy. But here we go. I feel like that was an attack. I'm gonna go playing. But anyways, we're going to the Library of Congress. Library of Congress. And we're gonna look at the Indian Removal Act. Right? So who is these people on the reservations according to Andrew Jackson? All right. Go back in there with your mom. Hold on 1 second, y'all. No.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh no.
He's seen another waltz, and I guess he killed it.
The wow.
It was another waltz right there. It's under the vacuum. I just put it under the vacuum, so it won't be.
It's already made.
Oh.
Kill it again. Oh, you said what?
It's under the vacuum. It's dead. It's dead.
Yo, this shit about to be really funny, yo. Listen to this shit. That wall scared the shit out of her.
He came over and said it's a waltz.
What you talking about?
Is it flying?
That's me, nigga.
The freaking wings just moved.
That's me, nigga.
Turn it on the vacuum.
Fill a bees on your ass, nigga.
Okay.
That's me.
I'm finna step on.
This shit funny.
Go step on it.
Hey, it's the Welsh port.
You know it's getting hot, so these walks is coming out.
The natives of Wales is the Welsh.
Mm-hmm.
And don't look like you.
They ain't talking about shit on him.
You know the Native Americans, they love bringing this up, but once they read it, they're gonna see it don't got shit to do with them. But it being further enacted that upon the making of any such exchange as contemplated by this act, it says it shall and may be lawful for the president to call such aid in the go back in there, son. There's no more losses. Go in there. Hold on. Son, want to be hard headed.
Go watch the cartoon, baby. Okay.
He just want to be with his daddy. I'm gonna hurry up and finish this live so he can chill, so I can take him to the park. But it says,
at least you're doing
it says
that.
right here that upon making of such exchange as contemplated by the act, it shall and may be lawful for the president to cause such aid and assistance to be furnished to the immigrants. Hold on, I'm jumping. Hold on. Lawful for the president to cause such aid to be furnished to the immigrants. Yes, to the immigrants. Who are the immigrants? But let's read this whole thing. We're gonna jump in. To call such aid and to call such aid to be furnished to the immigrants as may be necessary and proper to enable them to remove to. So he basically saying the immigrants got to be removed, which means taken, or you know what I'm saying, not taken as enforced, but they coming on their own free will. Because y'all ever heard this thing called the land grab and all these other things? Y'all learn all the shit that was taking place during this time. Enable them to remove to and settle in. This is talking about the reservations. The country for which they have been exchanged, the country they have to been exchanged. Where is these immigrants coming from? They exchanged these immigrants for another place. And also to give them such aid and assistance, so may be necessary for them support and subsistence for the first year after their removal. So Andrew Jackson said, hey, we're going to remove these immigrants and put them somewhere else. And it says remove them from a country, right? So according to the Black's Law Dictionary, what is an immigrant? Because since this is a bill, every word in this act will be from the Black Law Dictionary, not from Noah Webster or Google. So we got to look at the word immigrant. What do the word immigrant mean? Tell you, I'm on y'all, man. I'm on you. I've been and brought this up. This is just bringing out the information again. Where is it? EMI. Immigrant. One who leaves his country for any reason, with intention to not return, with design to reside elsewhere. Immigration with an E, not I, with an E. The act of removing from one country to another, with intention to not return. It is to be distinguished from expatriation. I think I'm saying
between
that right.
a country and a continent, bro.
Which means the abandonment.
A country and a continent. God damn. This
Say
shit
that
is
one more
so
time.
simple. Like, he don't know the difference between a country and a continent. Mexico is a country. United States is a country. Canada is a country. So you can be an immigrant from freaking Mexico and still try to immigrate into America. Like, I don't understand what
Exactly. And even if he don't know what the word means and he's struggling with it like that, expect you just be like, hey y'all, let's look up this word real quick and do it. Like, that's how you do it. Just go look it up and make sure you're being accurate. He don't give a fuck or whatever. Anyway, moving on. The fuck.
This is crazy.
No, I just make up my own word.
Sentiment of one's country and enunciation of one's citizenship in it. $5, 5 civilized tribes. And it says, while immigration donates merely the removal of persons and property, I'm fucking up today, property to another country. The former is usually the consequence of the latter. Immigration is also
up all night.
Every day.
Sometimes used to reference to the removal from one section to another of the same country too. All right. Sometimes it's used as that. But in this case, this how we know it's talking about for another country, because when you look up this, the Great Immigration, 1800s. Let's see who was being immigrated during the time of the Indian Removal Act. America. The Great Immigration. And they call it the Great Migration. No, not that one. Where that photo at? This right here. The U.S. immigration timeline.
What the fuck?
When you look up what was taking place during the
Hold up. This is the shit that niggas be on, y'all.
Bruh.
Yeah, that should be like 1820, between 1820 and 1930.
I first saw this picture when I was in school.
This is supposed to be the real slaves and all the bullshit they talking about, right?
Yeah, I think that's during the time of the Titanic.
Or the Ellis
Yeah,
Island.
they trying to make it seem like they slaves instead of just white people migrating over here.
Right. They're talking about the Ellis thing in New York and shit. Because Earth tried to say the same shit a while back.
Mm-hmm.
But they did have like a large voluntary migration of white folks that came into this country, yes. Because America allowed it to happen. But it has nothing to do with slavery.
It's just like today, bro, where they prefer white immigrants over
like Ukrainian. Look at the
anyone else.
Ukrainians coming in and look at the Haitians who they not letting in. That'll tell you exactly what's going on.
of the Indian Removal Act, we had the Great Immigration popping off. When all the whites, when all the Asians, when all the Arabs, the Ellis Island, the Ellis Island people, all of that coming here at the same time. We had other black people too coming too. It wasn't just whites. But we had all of y'all coming. They say Indian removal, come take their land, put white people in. But it just wasn't white people, because at the same time this was popping off, we had the what? We had the gold rush. I'm on y'all ass. I'm on your ass. We had California gold rush popping off too, but we also had the gold rush popping off in Georgia. We had the gold rush popping off in Georgia, 1828. Why was we being forced to leave our land?
What do you say, so?
I pause it. Now, when he's bringing up the California gold rush and the Georgia gold rush, whatever he's calling it, in the migrations, why is he not telling people the date?
Right.
Because I'm pretty sure that California gold rush wasn't at the same date as those people on that boat was.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
So chronology is a big thing, and they just always jumble that shit up, and they're never consistent with telling people the time specificity and when this shit happened.
They bounce back and forth. Oh, the book is from the 1700s, but I'm gonna get a picture from somebody on TikTok today Then I'm gonna look at myself today. Then I'm gonna talk about something that happened 100 years ago. Like,
Because I'm a new Indian.
yeah, he can self-proclaim.
He can do this.
At any moment, he can just split. Like he can have beef with the Seminoles, and he a Cherokee.
That's what these new
I'm a
Indians
Seminole
do.
now. Right on the spot. I'm Seminole. We don't have no beef.
That's what these new Indians do. Right here, fam. That's what this is what the new Indian shit is about right here.
Now that boat that he had with those immigrants on the going to Ellis Island, wasn't that boat made out of metal?
Right. Those at those time, yeah. Those colonial ships that was wooden were like in the 1800s and shit. And then they outlawed the shit like in like the early 1800s. So you didn't have a lot of those ships floating around unless it was illegal type ships, which you did have activity like that go down. But the ships that he displayed was a whole metal vessel.
Yeah, so like they started making that shit when they started making like the
like 1900.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
They tripping, bro. They don't even think about that stuff, bro.
Yeah,
when you talking about slave ships, we talking about wooden ships. Yeah, like that's
he just moving the goalposts around back and forth.
Yeah.
That's what he doing. He trying to make it seem like all that shit's co-lining with each other, like it's in the same time frame, and it's not.
Yeah.
But I think he really believes this shit though.
Yeah, I think his mind is set to it. His
Bro,
mind.
something wrong with him at this point. I think a lot of this stuff is too. A lot of people just don't want to admit they wrong. You could be right with certain things, but just admit you wrong with other shit, and then move on and build on upon that, and we can continue, truth finding.
They don't want to do that.
Yeah, I think they believe, a lot of them just got that belief it's a new fucking religion.
Yeah.
That shit is fucking sticking to niggas, man. And they like you have to hate Africa. There's a whole starter pack. You're black, indigenous. You hate Africa starter kit. You gotta hate Africa.
They get their little 2 chains.
Yeah, man. You a new Indian. You a non-ether being. You from fucking Mayotte. I mean, it get crazy out here, and it's the young cats because they don't have I don't know, there's no foundation with the history because I guess now we're not teaching it in school, and you just hear certain things, so you just identify with whatever makes sense without looking at the historical record or not looking at documents and shit. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. This nigga had a DNA test and the shit said 38% Nigerian. I will never let that shit go with this dude.
You can't,
man.
I mean, and he got the audacity to get an African feather and he's stuck his lost African mind trying to teach people now on who they are when he don't even know
better. He didn't get that American feather. He know better.
Right. Yeah.
Reading them damn laws. He know better than that.
You need to put them African feathers down. You need to go to Australia or some shit like that. Go to Europe. Go to Wales. Why he should be rocking like an indigenous?
Right. You need to
Wales.
He's a Welsh.
We get that Welsh feather.
You need to go to fucking bloody England to get you some feathers, nigga. The fuck wrong with these niggas? God damn.
They wanted gold. Why did Christopher Cologne came over here? They wanted gold. The Native Americans was already on the West Coast already. But it was only few of y'all. So how did y'all grow? This is the reason. This is the reason. When you look up the Chinese gold rush, how did the Native American grow in the 18th century? Well, at the peak of the gold rush immigration of 1852, 20,000 Chinese immigrated to California. Out of the total 67,000 peoples Thus, Chinese immigrants accounted for nearly 30% of the immigrants. In response to the influx of Chinese immigrants, the California legislature passed a new foreign law, minus tax of $4 per month. So you have Chinese people.
Why is it that we
coming
get
over in the 18th century
dealing with the Chinese people, but before this, he can give us the fucking date and it was staring him in the face? He made a point to point out the date of the Chinese immigration. But all that other shit before that, he didn't even want to give us the date. He just ballparked that shit or left it out.
Same thing he did before that with the reading the full sentence. He just read like 3 words and was like, oh, well, let me get the fuck up out of there, because that's gonna fuck me up. You already fucked up because you recording. They forget the shit is recorded and you uploaded it on your channel. If we wanted to, we could just pause it and squint at the screen. But knowing us, we know we're gonna catch you slipping.
Yeah,
right.
We're gonna catch you slipping.
Welcome to Death Row.
Oh,
time.
Go ahead. This is sad, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
These are your leaders. These are your new Indian leaders.
It's your Welch leader right here, bro.
These are your new Indian Aboriginal Welch leaders right here, family.
Of the Great Immigration during the time of the Indian Removal Act. When was your identity taken? American, the real Americans. When was your identity taken? Huh? We not Asians. We not no Asiatic people. We're not no Chinese. We good old Native Americans. Recently, y'all just got caught selling identities to Asians and Mexicans. Recently, y'all just got busted for that shit. So if y'all was selling identities to Chinese people, to Japanese people, I'm talking about recently, if y'all just got busted for doing that shit in California, imagine what the fuck y'all was doing in the 18th century. Imagine how many Chinese people, Japanese people, and Mexican peoples ended up with Indian identification in the 18th century. Imagine. Now, this ain't no calm down, even though you call me African. This ain't no calm down shit. Y'all got
somebody called us as African.
The European and Africans did the same thing.
This ain't no calm down. You ain't gonna call. You know, this ain't no calm down just because you call me African.
He said, "Calm down, African."
Somebody told him to calm his African ass down.
That boy, his African battery ain't gonna ever die. What was his total?
Yo,
Nigga, 0% African.
No, his total African.
Like 38.
70%.
Oh, wait, no, I'm tripping.
Altogether 70. Yeah.
Yeah, man. If I can share my screen to do that, I can do that. But I'm stuck on this joint. But I got that shit. This is wow, family. This is wow.
busted for the bullshit. A lot of y'all got Russian bloodline, Chinese bloodline,
I was about to say,
Japanese
bro,
bloodline.
with him saying
Pacific
that, how could he not say how the same thing will apply to African Americans too? He thinking that like
Right.
African
It's the
Americans
same
couldn't have
thing.
done the same thing, bro.
Same shit.
We ain't African, niggas.
on their bloodline, and you out here talking about some, oh, I'm original to America. No, you not. It wasn't a lot of y'all here. Because during the time of the 13th century.
He said wasn't a lot of y'all here.
Close the
Genocide.
door. Close the door.
Yeah, y'all wasn't here.
Okay, I found this on the web for he said when a lot about here committed
Oh,
genocide.
Siri
India.
trying to
Check it out.
freaking spy on me. Get out of here, bro.
And go back in there like I just told you, son. During the time
Nigga, take your kids
of
to
the
the
18th
park.
century.
Oh, yo, you gotta go. Gotta go.
Right. During the time of the 18th century, right here. A lot of y'all don't like talking about the 13th century. I'm gonna be real. Some Native Americans know about this. I talked to some Native Americans that know about this. But why don't you pass this shit down to your children? Because it tells the truth about the true time when y'all first got here. I will admit, Native Americans was here before slavery. Native Americans was here before slavery. I would give you that.
Be careful.
But you was not here no 16,000 years ago. You was not here no 10,000 years ago.
Y'all getting that?
Man, he can't show no proof of that, bro. He just run his mouth.
Wasn't here up to no 2,000 years ago. You got here around the time of Kublai Khan's dynasty. You was called the Mughal Empire, also called the Magog Empire. Tartar, some people call you Tartarians, but that's what you was. You was behind that wall that China was trying to defend themselves from. This book right here explains it. I don't know why it's not being taught, because this is a real history book. It says the conquest of Peru, Mexico, Magadha, Natchez, and Ptolemaico in the 13th century by the Mongols, accompanied with elephants. They told y'all that, hey, the elephants was been here 10 to 20,000 years ago. Wrong. It is a known fact the Mongol Empire was fighting with woolly mammoth. So let's go. Let's go.
What?
Nigga said Willie Mammoth.
You can download this book yourself.
Wait, hold on. When did Willie Mammoth go extinct? What the hell?
What did he just? Hold
He
on.
said
Wait.
they were fighting with Willie Mammoths. Like, when the hell they go extinct?
Yeah, okay. So if they were fighting woolly mammoths, would that make them Homo sapien?
Bro, yeah, that's ancient. I think Willie Mammoths went to extinct a long time ago, bro. Like, they died a long time ago.
Let's find out.
That's what I'm doing right now.
This nigga.
When did the woolly mammoths go extinct?
According to As Animals, woolly mammoths went extinct around 10,000 years ago, with an isolated population clinging to Wrangel Island in the Arctic Ocean until 4,000 years ago. Before this, they had roamed most of the planet's frozen landmass in large numbers.
Okay, now go back. Go back to who was fighting the
You know, running back.
10,000, what, 4,000 at the minimum?
Yeah.
From. This book right here explains it. I don't know why it's not being taught, because this is a real history book. It says the conquest of Peru, Mexico, Magadha, Natchez, and Ptolemaico in the 13th century by the Mongols, accompanied with elephants. They told y'all that, hey, the elephants was been here 10 to 20,000 years ago. Wrong. It is a known fact the Mongol Empire was fighting with woolly mammoths.
Oh, damn.
So let's go.
He's saying that they were still, damn.
So he said the Mongol power was fighting with woolly mammoth. Is that what?
So he's trying to place them in what he said, the 1200s or the 1300s? 1300s?
Yeah.
What?
The woolly mammoth. They was fighting them in the 1300s.
In the 1300s, but the woolly mammoth went extinct about 10,000 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, 10 to 4,000.
No, the 4,000. The 4,000. It says clinging to Wrangel Island in the Arctic Ocean until 4,000 years ago.
So they were in that region.
Yeah, I don't know what the Arctic.
The Arctic Islands. That's like
where's Wrangler Island?
Huh?
Where's Wrangler Island?
I don't know. Let me look it up. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, we got it. Let's get to it.
Is this new Indian capping?
That's in Russia.
Russia.
Yeah, Russia. Yeah.
So what the fuck this nigga talking about?
Because he's saying that they came from Russia.
Oh, so he's not saying that they was fighting them here in America.
He sounded like he was saying they were fighting with the woolly mammoths in
America.
He said that.
Yeah, he said they were playing with them in the
because he said I think it said they came with elephants.
I think
I
that's
don't know.
Go back one more time.
Yeah,
It's
go
like
back.
they came with elephants.
Spin the block.
Yeah.
We gotta be accurate with this shit.
You was called the Mughal Empire, also called the Magog Empire. Tartar. Some people call you Tartarians, but that's what you was. You was behind that wall that China was trying to defend themselves from.
Okay.
This book right here explains it.
The Tartarians and the Timerians get it. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, right.
I don't know why it's not being taught, because this is a real history book. It says the conquest of Peru, Mexico, Magadha Nachas, and Ptolemaico in the 13th century by the Mongols, accompanied with elephants. They told y'all that, hey, the elephants was been here 10 to 20,000 years ago. Wrong. It is a known fact the Mongol Empire was fighting with Willie Mammoth.
No.
What? He going from Willie Mammoth from elephants.
Yeah, he kind of stretched.
It said they accompanied with elephants, and he's trying to associate that with the Willie Mammoth.
Yeah.
So this was just him just freestyling it, huh?
And he wanted to debate consciously. This
We can't say he's slipping up because he's bragging about them being wrong about between 10 and 20,000 years. So he's referring to it. This ain't a slip up. He's referring to the Willie Mammoth. He didn't mean elephant. So don't try to cover that shit up later and go, I meant elephant. You went as far as saying that they tried to say that it was gone, it was only here 10 to 20,000 years ago. And when we just looked it up, it was 10,000 years ago. And of course, if that's when they went extinct, then there could have been some of them lingering around.
The source is
4,000. They lingered for 4,000 years ago.
The 4,000, right?
The source does not say anything about Willie Mammoth, though, right?
If I'm reading it right, I'm gonna read it. It says the Willie Mammoth went extinct around 10,000 years ago with an isolated population clinging to Wrangler Island in the Arctic Ocean until 4,000 years ago. Before this, they had roamed most of the planet's frozen land mass in large numbers.
Okay, well, I get that, right? We get that, but what does this source say about Willie Mammoth?
It don't say that. It says that accompanied with
And why
elephants.
are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would he even?
Because he wants to place them back in Russia, right? That's Wrangel Island. He wants to place them in Russia. So he's like, yeah, they came over here with a Willie Mammoth. So if they come over here with an elephant, the elephant can be in any of those regions over there. It could be in North Africa, East Africa, it could be in Arabia, right? Asia, anywhere in Asia Minor. But if it's a Willie Mammoth,
he's specifically saying Willie Mammoth to make it sound to fit things.
To stick them in Russia.
Okay. Because ideally a Willie Mammoth in Russia would make sense. In this crazy logic, I got you. This is the crazy pseudo show, man. What the fuck is going on?
Damn, he the new Dane Calloway.
And it didn't even say anything about Willie Mammoth at all. He just put that in there just for it to make sense.
Bro, they talking about elephants. The nigga said Willie Mammoth.
Wait. So you saying that the little book or whatever it is he brought up, it don't say Willie Mammoth?
I don't think so.
No, it said a
Yeah, I
elephant.
think
Go ahead, run it back one more time.
We'll run it back.
Yeah, one more time.
But you was behind that wall that China was trying to defend themselves from. This book right here explains it. I don't know why it's not being taught, because this is a real history book. It says the conquest of Peru, Mexico, Magadha Nachas, and Ptolemaico in the 13th century by the Mongols, accompanied with elephants. They told y'all that, hey, the elephants was been here 10 to 20,000 years ago. Wrong. It is a known fact the Mongol Empire was fighting with Willie Mammoth. So let's go.
Wait. Oh my God, it make my hair hurt.
So yeah, he made that up. His source said one thing and he just made up some other shit after it. The source said,
hold on, wait, Port. Does anybody have his source pulled up?
I don't have it. I can't do it from here.
What page is he reading from the front cover, or he just freestyling the book?
Wow, I think it said the front cover. but I want to check that source.
I can pull it up. He reading from it, but he's stopping and then adding commentary to it.
But I don't think it matters no way. Other than if it doesn't say Woolly Mammoth. If it doesn't say Woolly Mammoth, we know he made that shit up. He just literally did. It seemed like
he's certain of Woolly Mammoth shit.
Yeah, he read it and then he was like, "Yeah, Biggins over here 10,000 years ago with Woolly Mammoth. Look," and that's not what the source
Or
said.
it could be just play it through and see if maybe it say something later.
Let's go.
Wow, that's nigga, yo.
You can download this book yourself on the Internet Archives. This is a real history book.
Oh, we gonna
It's
download
not being
the book,
taught
nigga.
in America. I brought this book out before. I'm trying to get to the page, so I don't know. This thing just running so slow. Just running real slow. Okay, I'm gonna start the introduction. Okay, introduction. In the 6th page of the introduction on the research of the wars and sports of the Mongols and Romans, so y'all was fighting against the Romans, Native Americans. That's who y'all was fighting against. Why you think a lot of y'all came to the European islands? Why you see a lot of your phenotypes in the European islands, in Germany and Russia? Because y'all had war against these people. But it says the writer hinted at having met with some indications of connection between Asia and America long before the discovery of the New World by Columbus. From the first time, he has kept this subject in view for a short time. They only showed this information for a short time. And it says, and such has been the success of the further inquiries, that he now ventures confidently to affirm that Peru, Mexico, and other countries in America were conquered by the Mongols. America, black people of America, you was at war with the Native Americans in the 13th century. They won't.
What does that got to do with the Aboriginal of Wales?
Wait, what countries did he name off? He did not name the whole Americas. They be like, oh, he said Peru and some other places. Nigga said the whole Americas.
You know, the Central Americas and shit.
Has kept this subject in view.
Did he name anywhere in the USA though? Because like, I don't be understanding that. Ain't we supposed to be talking about people in the USA?
Yeah, specifically, you know, if they want to make a claim about them being here, they gotta tie in them being here in America. All of their sources are not in America. They're in the Americas, but not specifically in the U.S. continental.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? USA. So I mean,
talking about Peru, nigga. We ain't got nothing to do with Peru.
Yeah, Peru, Mexico.
Black man, you were at war with the Mongols.
What does that got to do with the Aboriginal of Wales, though? Like what?
Short time. And it says, and such has been the success of the further inquiries, that he now ventures confidently to affirm that Peru, Mexico, and other countries in America were conquered by the Mongols. America, black people of America, you was at war with the Native Americans in the 13th century. They won't tell you this shit. They say, oh, we migrated here. Oh, we be here. No, motherfucker, you came here and you warred against us. You came here with attention. That's why y'all hate us so much. They don't pass down this information to y'all. Y'all was at war against us and y'all lost. Y'all natives lost. Your numbers was cut. Then you had to get help by the invaders. Look at you today. That's why you on reservation. You still have a damn treaty with this shit. But let's continue, because a lot of my people don't know this information. I said, y'all can miss me with the bullshit. It says, for that time, he has kept this object short of view. Of course, like I said, they kept this information hidden from you. And such has been the success of his further inquiries that he now ventures confidently to affirm that the Peru, Mexico, and other countries of America were conquered by the Mongols, accompanied with elephants. Yes, you brought this shit here. And I'm going to show you a map that showed America and Asia still connected. They still came over here. It wasn't no little ass land bridge. It was a big part. Matter of fact, let me bring it up so they can shut the hell up. Let me bring it up so they can shut the hell up. Google scholars mad.
Yeah.
Google scholars are mad because of the information I bring up.
I'm sorry, interrupt your lesson. But some Native Americans gonna say everybody want to be Native until it's time to stop a pipeline.
Nah.
Oh wow. What?
If y'all can't stop a pipeline, oh Lord, help.
Oh my God. See there, y'all gotta come at y'all.
Y'all on y'all land though.
Y'all gotta go after y'all own brother for saying that. He coming at now he on y'all throats. Y'all own people on your own throats. Here we go. Is this it?
What they talking about? Like shit.
Here we
can't
go.
Stop nothing.
This is the map right here.
What we stop?
This is the most accurate map of
that
the
funny?
world. Oh, he's a flat earther. Shut the hell up.
This is the most accurate map of the world, y'all. Right here.
You believe in science.
This nigga.
You believe in modernistic science. Anything they say, you believe it.
Nigga talking about you believe
we
in
go.
modern science. Anything they it's not anything they
So,
say. It's anything
got
they
this big
prove.
landmass right here. Don't know why they don't show it on maps no more.
Where does it say this is the most accurate map in the world? Y'all at
in his head.
That a feather is injecting the thought into his head. Shit fucking with him.
They be making shit up, man. Y'all see how slick he was with that shit? This is the most accurate map in the world, y'all. From where, nigga? Hold on.
Most accurate map, but ain't nobody seen.
This is the map right here.
What does shit say? With additional spheres and labels. I don't know where he got this bullshit ass crackerjack ass map from.
I bet you a black person ain't make it.
Damn. This is the most accurate map in the world, y'all.
This is the most accurate map of the world. Oh, he's a flat earther. Shut the hell up. You believe in science. Wow. You believe in modernistic science. Anything they say, you believe it. Here we go. Through the Straits of Anna. So we got this big landmass right here. Don't know why they don't show it on maps no more. But this is California side. That's California side. There's this hidden big ass land that nobody don't talks about. And this is the Mughal Empire and there all this other shit right here. Tartaria, America, Tartaria, America, Tartaria, America, Mongol, America. We was connected literally. It was shit to literally just go right here and conquer. We was literally next to each other. That's how the Mongols came over here. They knew about us for a long ass time. We probably traded with one another, and they finally said, you know what, fuck it, we finna come after y'all.
Where's that?
And y'all lost that damn war. That's why y'all never came all the way over here. Y'all wasn't on this side. Native Americans, none of y'all wasn't on this side. Y'all stayed on the West Coast, because that is the place, the first stronghold y'all couldn't even get past. Y'all made it to South America. They made it to South America. That's because y'all was warned down here. Y'all couldn't come this way, so y'all went down. Y'all was not fucking with us in no war. Y'all know damn well y'all wasn't fucking with us.
I need that map. Send me that map. You better teach.
That's why they see a lot of y'all on this side, not on that side.
What the fuck? So
that's why you see now. I'm gonna go to Google Earth and show you that these places were still connected. Talk about y'all warriors and shit. Come on now, how you gonna talk about y'all warriors and turn around and say, I'm gonna get the FBI and come after y'all? I thought y'all was warriors. Y'all didn't win nothing. And now y'all own people that you became allies with turned against you. And now you out here looking crazy. By the way, this lesson will be on YouTube in case y'all want to know. Okay, this is the fictitious Earth. The fictitious Earth. We're gonna play with it. We're gonna play with it.
Fictitious Earth.
All right. So they said
Oh, man.
this was the Bering Strait. They said that was the Bering Strait. They said that was the Bering Strait. Let me show you something. Y'all see all this blue? Y'all see all this blue? 1,000 years ago, about approximately 1,000 years ago, all this shit was all land. Everything you see that's light blue was all land approximately 1,000 years ago.
So, okay, is he talking about Beringia?
It wouldn't be that big though. He said the whole light blue area 1,000 years ago was land.
Like, is he's trying to like make the narrative that okay, the so-called Native Americans came through, and while they came through, look, hey, we were already here when they came through.
Yeah, and then we kicked their ass and we made them turn around and go the other way. They
Is
went
that
the
right?
other way, and instead of coming that direction to America, whatever direction that is, California, or so I don't know what it is, they went a different direction and came through South America, and then made their way up, teamed up with the European, and then kicked our ass. But then the European betrayed them and put them on a reservation, and then swapped our identities.
But these fools can't prove
It's a movie, baby.
how they got here before everybody else got here. What's their creation story?
They were always here.
Because at least with the peopling of America, because that's kind of what they're trying to debunk, or not debunk. They're since they can't debunk it, and I guess since there's more evidence that suggests that with DNA and all that, I guess they're trying to say, well, if it happened, we were here before it happened.
Right.
Which is the
and they say they were always here. They didn't come from anywhere. They were always here. I don't know where they came from. I don't know if they created themselves or they came from a spaceship.
The land of milk and honey.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Approximately. America, that's why you see a picture of America. Let me show you. Let me show you proof. You see all this blue? You see all this blue right here? This light blue. I'm going to show you something. Look at America. You see that? All the shit is still connected. Everything that was in the light blue is above water in the 15th century. In the 15th century, everything was above the water. Everything was above the water. In the 15th century, dang near Europe is still connected to almost America. Now, when you go back to Google Earth, look at this. And you asking me, oh, they came here through the Bering Strait? They ain't came here through no goddamn Bering Strait. This wasn't even no Bering Strait. America and Asia was connected. That's how they warred against us. They passed a breach. They breached us and they came through. That's how they came over here with the goddamn elephants. Why you think they found majority of the woolly mammoths in Alaska? Come on now. Y'all can stop the cap. I know what the hell y'all did. You sit up here lying and you keep on trying to eliminate these maps. If these maps tell the truth. Hold on, Rick. Hold on, real quick. Go in there, baby. Go in there. Now the youngest one want me to. No, he ain't came all the way in here. I think his shoe up in there. But y'all see, you see how they got all the ships going all the way over here? They got the ships going on right here. They got ships right here above America in the 15th century. You see all that? They got ships all through here. They got ships right here. Look, they've been everywhere. They got a ship right here in the 15th century. They've been all through this. They got a ship right here. They've been to this land. I want to know where the hell this land is at.
I want to know what he said.
So I'm saying, like, y'all,
Alaska was
Native
America.
Americans, y'all can stop lying saying you was the first people and say, oh, it wasn't nobody here when we came over here. Motherfucker, y'all came over here and you wore it. And you don't want to tell the truth.
So they tried to invade America by going through Alaska.
Which map is it? Let me tell you the name of the map.
They was up there freezing, fighting them.
Yo, this shit is ridiculous.
It was in Alaska tussling.
This shit is ridiculous.
A map. If y'all want to get the screenshot of this map, that's all the information.
Oh, there we go. Bullshit ass
If
map.
you want that map, just screenshot this information and it should come up. It was made by Monty. Shout out Monty. It was made by Monty. And you can go to this website right here. Screenshot this website. Really, this website have all the old maps. Even the ones they tried to destroy is on here. So you can go to this website right here.
Huh?
He said, who made it?
Shit.
Other maps for your own knowledge and understanding. All right. Because the only thing we just doing is just telling the truth. I don't hate the Native Americans. I do not hate the Native Americans. I'm gonna say it again.
You sound like you hate.
That's all the information. If you want that map, just screenshot this information and it should come up. It was made by Monty. Shout out Monty. It was made by Monty.
Oh, he's saying the name on there is Monty. All right.
Yeah.
And you can go to this website.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Screenshot this website. Really, this website have all the old maps. Even the ones they tried to destroy is on here. So you can go to this website right here to look up this map and other maps for your own knowledge and understanding. All right. Because the only thing we just doing is just telling the truth. I don't hate the Native Americans. I do not hate the Native Americans. I'm going to say it again. I do not hate the Native Americans. And do not try to edit my shit and say, look, he hate the Native Americans. Y'all remove the word don't. You know how they do. They do the shit. And I'm going to have to put up the whole recording and say, look, I said I did not. You know how they play. And try to get me.
Yeah.
And send it to the FBI.
This nigga got a Cracker Jack map out. I can't.
Cease and desist. Native. Oh yeah. Monty, I do want you to come up here to talk about that cease and desist shit. That little fake old stuff. So we could talk about the native. So we could talk about the Indian law. That's another part we got to talk about. But let me finish this part. Because I'm on 29%, and Monty, I do want you to come up here so we can talk about that. Anyways, it says, we conquered by the Mongols accompanied by the elephants in the 13th century. And it says, the slow attainment of knowledge appears truly surprising. I'm gonna end this in a minute. And it says, when we contemplated that according to the literature of most enlightened portions of mankind, the earth is presumed to have been created 58 centuries. It said the earth ain't nothing but 58 centuries years old. That's what it's saying. That's according to him.
Yo. Am I the only one hearing this?
Dude jumped off the roof.
What's going on?
I told you. Run it. I got to, because that's gonna go so good.
What is going on, yo?
The young Earth theory. He cracked his head right up against what the hell I was telling him.
What is
go back 15
on,
seconds.
man? Oh, okay.
To come up here to talk about that cease and desist.
Yeah.
That little fake old stuff. So we could talk about the Indian law. That's another part we got to talk about. But let me finish this part. Because I'm on 29%, and Monty, I do want you to come up here so we can talk about that. Anyways, it says, We conquered by the Mongols, accompanied by the elephants in the 13th century. No. And it says the slow attainment of knowledge appears truly surprising. I'm gonna end this in a minute. And it says when we contemplated that according to the literature of most enlightened portions of mankind, the earth is presumed to have been created 58 centuries. It said the earth ain't nothing but 58 centuries years old. That's what it's saying. That's according to him.
Oh my God.
I might do a whole lesson on this book.
Please don't.
Yeah, don't. We've seen enough already.
No sweat.
We'll do the lesson for you.
I already taught him his lesson.
Yeah, we'll make the lesson plan
I
up.
told him that's what that was about. It's this 58th century. Told you.
Damn.
5,000. That's 6,000 years. He fell for the goddamn banana in the tailpipe.
Damn.
I might do a whole lesson on this book. I'm trying to see if I can find something.
Don't.
No, we don't need that.
See, in this book right here, it said right here, it says by the travels of those authors, it was known what an immensely extensive empire was the power of the Mongols, called the Tartars. I'm telling you, they are the Tartarians. All right. Is this the part right here? The Grand Khan Kublai, China. So I'm getting mad, ain't he? Let's see the Peruvians. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lesson. I'm gonna do a lesson on this book. Those of y'all that want me to do a lesson on this book, if you want to know about how the Mongolians, the Mongols, had invaded America, and you want to know what it was like, I could have a lesson plan for this book, and also I can have this book ready for you to download as well. Look at this word. Mexican Mongols. If you want to know the depth, if you want to know this book right here, if you want to know the name of this book, you could download this book on the Internet Archives. Native Americans, you keep telling us to accept our African heritage. Please accept your Mongol heritage, Mongolian heritage. Accept that. Stop telling us to embrace African heritage. You embrace your Mongolian heritage. Because to every action, there's a reaction. So your action is saying we Africans. My reaction is calling you Mongolian.
And your action was bringing up my name. And the reaction is getting your shit pushed in.
With his own shit.
With your
We're equal now.
Shit.
So this hidden history is going to be exposed, whether you know it or not. America already know about it. The Latin America knows about it. People in South America, this is taught knowledge. It's just North America. People don't listen to him. Somebody with a Hindu came up here and said, people don't listen to him. It's because, guess what? Let me tell you something. Hinduans, they come over here and get Native American statuses too. That's another thing I'm gonna put out there. People from Hindustan come over here and obtain a Native American citizenship.
Nah.
I can't believe a Hinduan came up here and said, people, please do not believe him. Don't listen to him. Well, maybe I got a book right here. So maybe there's something in here about the Hinduans that they don't want us to know too. Wow, bro. So, I said Hinduan, not Hindu, not the language. I said Hinduan. Come on now, you don't even. He said Hindustan. That's what they called it, Hindustan.
Smoking.
So you saying the people from India need to come over here and assume the identity of?
They already doing it. I talked to a woman that said
can't
her husband was a
stand
Hindu.
them.
And he had a Native American status card.
Yeah.
Man, the dude
Are they
from
giving it to
Pakistan
anybody?
totally debunked that whole Hindustan shit. I forget that dude's name, but he from Pakistan. He know all the history on all the Pakistani and Indian history.
This
He
shit is
totally wiped that whole shit away. People talking about India was called Hindustan. Dude, he demolished that whole shit.
It's wild.
It was that they keep saying that shit. That's not what it is. I gotta look up that guy name. He's a major creator on here. He be talking about a lot of different regions and stuff across the globe. Actually has this degree in this shit.
Yeah, good sources.
That is not black. Because their numbers are real short.
All right, I'm gonna skip it to the feather joint, and I'm gonna have to wrap it up because I've been on the jump for a minute too. But let's look at this shit real quick, man. I wanted to get as much of it on this joint just in case, you know, he have a change of thought and try to take this shit down, but he still consider himself a new Indian, so this shit ain't going nowhere, I don't think. Look at this shit again, y'all.
How you gonna answer my question?
Because the way the world is today, you can identify as anything. Right now, I'm identifying as a paper plate. So
I could be a fire truck.
I'm a paper plate right now. Okay.
See that? Oh, is y'all gonna sue me? Y'all gonna call the game warden because I got a... It's a real feather. It's a real feather. Look at the tip. It's a real feather. This ain't no goddamn chicken feather. I can show you what feather this is. This motherfucker said chicken feather. This a gray parrot. It's a gray parrot feather. It's a gray parrot feather. Got people in the continent of Africa. They wanted to send me a gray parrot feather. These feathers are actually rare. They're from Africa. It's called a gray parrot feather. The parrot is...
Don't y'all ever
African.
Ever forget that, right? This fool is rocking the African feather. And he had like, right. He said he didn't want nothing to do with Africa. We ain't African. I don't fuck with y'all Africans. But you got to get the African feathers to rock in your head because you think you a new Indian. These are your words. You's a new Indian. You indigenous to the Wales community.
Get some new feathers from America.
But you go to Africa to get the feathers, nigga. A disgrace. You done lost your African mind, bro.
It's gray, but its tail is red. So, yeah. Now, Native Americans gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna call the feds and get the game warden to you, sir. According to the Migratory Bird Act, it says birds that is native to America that do not migrate. I mean, that migrate is illegal to possess. Native to America.
Hey, Lily said run it back one more time. She want to screen record.
This is wow.
Native to America. Yeah, bro.
This is a wow.
I'm telling you, bro, I'll be like, bro, yeah, go ahead. You so big and bad, get a Native to America feather and wear it.
This is wow.
Do it. He ain't gonna do it. That's why he got that African feather. He know.
African feather, that's right.
See that? Oh, is y'all gonna sue me? Y'all gonna call the game warden because I got a
African feather?
It's a real feather. It's a real feather. Look at the tip. It's a real feather.
Real African.
This ain't no goddamn chicken feather. I can show you what feather this is. This motherfucker said chicken feather.
That's what it said. Look at
This a gray parrot. It's a gray parrot feather. It's a gray parrot feather. Got people in the continent of Africa, they wanted to send me a gray parrot feather. These feathers are actually rare.
I know if them Africans realized you was talking all of that shit, they want their damn African feather back.
They're from Africa. It's called a gray parrot feather. The parrot is gray, but its tail is red. So, yeah. Now, Native Americans gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna call the feds and get the game warden to you, sir. According to the Migratory Bird Act, it says birds that is native to America that do not migrate. That migrate is illegal to possess. Native to America. Go read your laws.
And let's get some very clear.
It's illegal to possess if you're not native.
This ain't no freaking
federally recognized.
Culture appropriating, ma'am. And those feathers do not belong to you. And that egg is not even for y'all. It's for the fucking bird.
Yeah.
They now look. Guess what? They're gonna be real crazy because I'm gonna have me an eagle feather. It's called the fish hook eagle of South America. It's a big ass black. It's a big ass brown feather.
From where?
Straight from Africa.
From where?
And we can't appropriate nothing if we transcend everything. If we started.
Straight from Africa. That's what we should name this shit.
Hey, and let me get one more clip. Go to the jump where he asked for the advice.
Yeah. Which part was that?
It's right. Yeah. Go.
It's the debate. So mind your business. And I'm a digress and just leave from that.
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to say that because I just want to let people know that what we doing really is turning heads. So y'all just keep doing what y'all doing, man.
No, I'm saying. Go ahead, bro.
What's 9 plus 10?
It's gonna continue to grow too. Like this is gonna stop.
Y'all got some fans.
Y'all should use for certain benefits. So do not be discouraged when you see white people on your stuff too. Up front, they're not gonna give it to you. That
from playing rigs up.
Okay. Well, no, that's
okay. So, hold on, there's a few more things I got to do. Other than that, another thing is
New Indian.
It's very good to go do that.
So traditionally speaking, there isn't any Pacific.
Yeah, it's ancestor.
It's all.
All of my people from like.
There you go. Right
Yeah,
where he
what's
said in
good?
Mississippi. He
What's
both
up,
said, all
what's
my
up?
people in Mississippi.
What's up?
Right here.
Play it. Play it. He was about to say Mississippi.
Man, I've been following y'all for a little while now.
Yeah, you can go up some.
like a week
Go
or
ahead,
two
skip
now.
forward. A little bit.
I wanted to ask y'all.
It's all.
All of my people from like
talk-
Tallahassee, Mississippi, Greenwood, Mississippi.
You can look up what tribe stayed in that area. You could do your genealogy, and then look up what tribe stayed in that area. You can also, if you I think I told you before, you could talk to the oldest in your family, because that's really the best source. Because
Yeah, that's the only info they was able to give me. Pretty much on my mom and dad's side, they all come from different parts of Mississippi.
Have you
third and fourth generation?
genealogy?
What you mean? Like I know you're talking about like the 23andMe thing. Right?
No, that's blood. I'm talking about like genealogy, as in you going to get your records. You're going to get birth certificates to see where your folks are staying.
Nah. What would be the first steps to doing that?
You can go downtown. You can talk to the place where they stay with the records. You can type it in on Ancestry.com?
Yeah, it's Ancestry. That's the only one I use so far.
Yeah. And it'll pull up public records, but like private records, you
using
have to go to
Ancestry
the
for
actual spot.
genealogy.
But it'll pull up enough information to where you able to narrow down a region, narrow down a name. You get that year and then place it in the vicinity of what was that area usually occupied by, and what certain tribe. But if you can't really find nothing, that's the tips I give you. If you can't find anything, I would say your people will still be ancient Mississippians, but to get that, what's the word? That, I guess, peace of mind is very good to go do that.
Right. Yeah.
So
You still in
traditionally
Mississippi, but
speaking,
yeah. Now go
there
forward.
isn't any
There's one
Pacific,
more.
Southern.
You say go forward?
Yeah, it's one more.
Bro, they said he using ancestry genealogy, but he can't use they freaking testing, bro. What the hell?
That's wild, man.
What the hell is going on, man?
He can do what he wants.
On their tribes and lineage too. Now, how I did mine, so I'll tell you step by step. What I did was I went to
Is this right it?
Skip that. It's when he say, "What tribe you from?"
Ancestry.com.
Yeah.
Do not do the DNA test. The reason I say it's like that, do all that. It's gonna give you things like baptism. So, hold on, there's a few more things I gotta do. Tell you, once you build your family tree, at least up front, they're not gonna give it to you. That type of stuff you gotta do manually. Record usually is that record that belongs to them, that your people own from the form passed down to the children. That's why a lot of our people is getting. But that's all I want to say.
Okay, no, cool. I appreciate that because I literally the only information I was getting from people when I asked about stuff like that was the more commercial methods that we see, like you say, I don't believe in sending my DNA to them anyway because I already know, like, most times it's some act going on behind the scenes, pretty much some evil shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely not giving them my DNA. But now that's all I want to know. Because like I said, all my people either lived in Mississippi, and almost all of their stories was we fled to Chicago for one more than another reason. Usually somebody beat somebody, a little bit too much, something like that. You know what I'm saying? They had to go. So I'm gonna definitely do that, and then keep reaching out to my the farthest elders I can find, man. A lot of them passing away now, especially due to this stuff they done put out here. So it's kind of
that's one of the main reasons they did those vaccines too, is to get why you think they said the older ones got to take it first, because they had our knowledge.
Yeah,
they already knew what was going on.
So this is like the new era of the new slaves, like Kanye say. You know what I mean? It's not funny, but it's serious. Like they really got a whole agenda on what they want the new gen of pretty much everybody to be, because now they're trying to get everybody in one accord. Actually,
what's up, Mara?
Individuality.
Now, oh yeah, bro. This girl named Mara.
Yes.
No.
Here you go.
Melendez. She was blocked on your live. She was supported. She's a Hispanic. She supports our stuff. I never seen her say anything negative or anything whatsoever about our stuff. I think she's still blocked. She wanted me to let you know, Monty T, is it possible for you to unblock her? She been following our stuff for a minute now, and I never seen her say anything negative.
So somebody did that.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe
there you go.
Are you from?
I got many different tribes.
Hold on, I'm gonna run it back.
Yeah, I missed it. Go to the question.
This nigga try to help explain somebody else to find their tribe, but when the nigga was asked what his tribe was, he don't know what tribe it is. He's got many different tribes. He's a new Indian.
He a mini tribian.
Oh my god. Y'all niggas been robbed listening to this nigga.
I'll block her. She been following our stuff for a minute now, and I ain't never seen her say anything negative.
So somebody did that.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe are you from?
I got many different tribes. Many. I could self-identify as anyone, any day. I don't just got Indian blood. I got more Cisco blood as well, from Aboriginal of Wales. The only thing people keep trying to identify me as an African, and I can't find no record whatsoever proving that my people came from Africa. I can't find anything, but I got records to prove that I got people that came from Wales, from France, from Spain, and I got records to prove that those people are mixed with Aboriginals of America. So you can call me like a new type of Indian, but those people from those lands, they was melanated people. They wasn't what you call white people,
right?
Or whatever.
And even to use the word African is pretty vague because
even
if you go to Africa,
that's it right there, fam.
Yeah, y'all watching us chop and screw this motherfucker. This shit gonna come out fire.
Nigga say he's a new type of motherfucking Indian.
I can identify whatever the fuck.
Push your house.
I'm gonna explain to y'all how to find y'all shit, but I don't know how to find my shit.
This is that switch the house before the push in, and then we're gonna do that after the push in.
Yeah.
Chop and screw version.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get super
negative.
So somebody did that.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
you can pause it.
Right, Lily, and some 38% and some more.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm about to jump off.
Okay. We had enough for the night, fam.
Yeah, bro. I'm nodding off and shit.
All right, y'all.
Peace, fam. It's a body bag.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all rewatch this though, so y'all can get all the information.
Watch it on the replay. It's a body bag. You cannot come back from this, family.
And that's rare. Y'all got to see us do that live.
He
Y'all
said
gotta
he a new Indian, a new motherfucking Indian, y'all.
Yeah. Every day he a new Indian, he a new tribe.
Damn. All right, fam.
All right, y'all.
Peace.
All right, peace.